Illyrian. Ascension 7. Let's go. How's it going, YouTube chat? Hey, Plebiscide. Hey, all saviors. Hey, Jewel Hollow. Condor, thanks 100 bits. Appreciate it. Do we start mages or shield bearers? Shield bearers feel like they're more generally useful, I guess. I feel like I always just kind of want shield bearers. Inserters. Are inserters cheaper than not inserters? They're so much more pleasant to build than not inserters. Hey Kirby! Linkiji, hello. Alright. We'll take inserters rather than the champions. I want to try playing without free control mode today. This should be alright, yeah. So I have regular inserters, favorite these. Hold on, I want to favorite this first and then that. Is there a way to like drag these on my bar? What does back do? Huh. I can also unlock middle inserter immediately. Filter function to inserter. Oh, maybe that's where I saw the like statue of thing. Filter. No, I don't think so. Making them cheaper. So they're replacing a divider, I think. I think each one I place replaces a divider. And they are a lot cheaper than a divider. Okay, cool. Kuro Kasaikan, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Let's make some regular schmoes here. Where are my squares at over here? So make our regular schmoes here and bring them over this way and then match them up with squares. And I want to start with 2 regular things, which requires 1 output on each of these, and bring them over here and make 4 shield bearer things, which requires 1 output on this. So I need 1 output on this, 1 output on each of these, and all the structures. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Let's go. Said I wanted 2 of these. There you go. I can make this slightly cheaper, I think, by doing this way on the way out. Since I'm currently a little bit light on money. Sparky! Thanks for the 79 months, appreciate it. You want to learn how to make semicircles. Can I help? Do you have any scissors available? And do you have an apple? Oops. I almost got it right, but not quite. There we go. So these make 1 total per second. These use 1 total per second. These make... Oh, that only makes... I need 1 more of these. Okay. Fixable. Why are you upset? You're not upset. Good. Oh, hey Gathis, how are you? Is that really cheaper than an inserter? The conveyor thing I'm doing? I guess it is. It's like 10 materials cheaper, I believe. Error, hello, how are you? Just finished a map you've been working on for a little over a month, so that feels nice. Cool. What sort of map is it? Very cool to get done with a project. I always feel a little like, what am I going to do next though, as well? Hey Shane! Hey French ferret! Zephyr of spiders, hello. I started playing the Monster Train 2 update, new stuff's very fun. Cool. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we made a bunch of shield people. I only have 128 experience. I feel like... Did I mess something up? Maybe it took me a while to get production started. I feel like I can level up on wave 1, usually, if I go for shields. Also, can I just say... Wouldn't it be better if they spawned in front of where the enemies are going to go? Feels like that would be better to me. Large continent map to use as hexploration for a D&D campaign you're looking to start. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sparky is on a 99-month subscription streak. Good grief. Thank you, Sparky. Alright, I have 1,000 materials. I usually just go here to find out what the green thing is as soon as possible. Although, do I even want the green thing? I guess that's the thing I didn't consider. Maybe I don't even want the green thing. Let's make mages. Mages and shield bearers. Or I could make pikemen. Pikemen and shield bearers. Pikemen and shield bearers does, I think, like, combine better. Because then we can go into horses and make the knights again. I have already made knights. But I don't think shields and mages actually have any, like, cross synergy. Other than just, like, kind of being good units together. Yeah, I'll just go pikeman. So, suppose I want to get pikeman building started. Maybe we grab 400 materials to do that. And then... where would I like to build them? There are triangles up here. So I could make my pikes all the way up here. Pikes are a half square and a half triangle. Oh no. I don't have any more squares actually. This doesn't work. Whoops. And there's no way for me to increase my square production. Yeah, I need a half square, but I'm using them all for shield bearers. So I'd have to drop shield bearer production. Which I guess is a thing I could do. But I'd kind of prefer not to. What I might do instead is just set up 4 more canvases for units. Put them like here. Maybe we set up 2 first, and then set up another 2 afterwards. I need to send them further away. Alright. You're upset about something. Opportunity loss rate. I guess because I didn't have the thing built yet when I placed it. Oh no. Enough circles. All right, we just have to, as we got more stuff, we can build more of these here. Are these song lyrics? Is that for spiders? I don't know what's going on. What's new in the world today, chat? Tomorrow is my Frosthaven game day. I'm pretty excited about that. I haven't painted anything though. I had 3 sponsorships for streams this week. Keeps one very busy. The Ballon d'Or got awarded to someone, but I'm not sure who. Probably exciting. I actually know which woman won the Ballon d'Or, but don't know which man did. Which I think implies I'm doing something right with my life. Still waiting for the Rapture, slightly disappointed that it didn't happen with an EU-friendly schedule. In EU, is it a schedule or a schedule? Hey Fional, how are you? I said I needed more squares to be able to make the spears. So, let's grab more square output. Seems like the sensible way to get that. I do have 2 green right now. Oh, another thing I can do is this. Minion production speed plus 50% when consumed. This would be another way to make more squares. Is I could... Do I have black ink? Well, I don't have black ink. So I guess... Yeah, it's kind of a lot of different things I don't have. Just wondering, lack of ayaya? You burned your tongue on some coffee. Can my factory make a shape to soothe your pain? You know what? You can try. I think probably what I want actually is faster conveyors. That just feels like it'll be very convenient with the inserters. Something here will be a bottleneck eventually. Smooth coordination beats raw speed every time. Does sound kind of like a cake song. Olivrio, thanks for the 46 months. A new game, you're getting lost again. We make a factorio factory. It's a roguelike, so we get like unlocks for it based on pick one of threes. And we use it to create soldiers to do a like tower defense sort of auto battle at the end of every wave. And that's the game. The Ordeal of Wisdom. When rank C heroes and spells have been deployed over 100 times, the battle deployment speed for all heroes and spells increases by number of types times 10%. But production speed of rank B or higher heroes and spells is minus 50%. Currently, I don't have any rank B or higher heroes or spells. I mean, I'm done with this. We'll try this out. It sounds like I get extra things by making lots of different units, which is something I've kind of been craving in this game. I would love to be rewarded for making lots of different things. Don't forget you can build your factory out during the wave as well. I know. I hadn't. Forgotten. Hey, lobster! Okay. I'd like to get a little bit of pike production going now. I think I'm just going to start with swift conveyors. You finally played enough of the game that you not feel spoiled hanging out here. That's good. I don't think it's a game with a ton of spoiler type stuff. My opinion, at least. Yeah, I hope you've had fun. So in order to build spears, I need squares, and I need triangles. And I need to cut the squares in half. So we're going to have more squares here than we need. And I can bring them through here. And cut them in half. Oh, I don't have the things to cut stuff in half, and I don't have any research. Well, I guess I can't do that. Okay, I have to do something else. I've used all my triangles and circles, I think. Have I? Why is it all full? This is 1 per second. That should not be full. I actually can't do anything. Oh, there's circles there and triangles here. I'm not in love with it, but I guess a thing I could do is bring these all the way over here. What a mess. Maybe just make another place to build heroes down here instead, because I'm spending so much money on the conveyor belts. I bring them all the way around. What mission is in Frosthaven Game Night tomorrow? Easter Outpost number 1. I don't remember what it's called. Oops. Alright, so I benefit from making lots of different units. And I'm slightly discouraged from making high tier units, although, I don't know, I get faster spawn rate on them to kind of make up for them costing more to build. It's not that bad. We're almost at level 4, which would give me enough green to make the scissor technology. I think I'm good with continuing to upgrade output of the factory. Let's get a few more circles. I'm not really ready to use them yet, but I think I will be at some point. It's called a strong foundation. Sounds right. Oh, is that only enough triangles for one of these? Brutal. Guess I have to upgrade triangles next. Technically, you could set up redundant belts, just assuming that you'll get more motifs to run them efficiently. Well, you can just... This is just in your basic tech tree, is faster belts. So you just, like, buy that when you're ready to use it. Be straightforward. I am not quite ready to use it yet, though. I don't think... I'm only making 2 of these per second and the belt ships at 2 per second. So I'm not sure why this is backed up. I don't think I'm getting any loss, utilization loss though, probably. How do I go back to my factory? Wait, what button is it? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? No, no, no. Wait, I was at my factory? I'm so confused. Okay. Cool. We worked it out. So, next thing's next. Triangles, circles, squares. Kind of want to make 3 belts that have like circles, triangles, and squares on them and just go around the outside of my base. I feel like that would be cool. Aesthetically pleasing. Let's go here to spend money to get another unit type, since that's like the thing I'm doing is getting lots of different unit types. Smart equipment makes things easy. I'm not sure that you can place more minions on the extractors. Relics. Green wouldn't require red. Ooh, more minions. Snack table range. That's kind of fun. Replicas can be dispatched. Oh, I forgot I had a replica. Oops. Oops. I could also take more triangle output. I think I'm just gonna take another hero type. Let's build mages as well. I just want to build them all. So, we have squares here, triangles here. I didn't take more triangle output yet, so at the moment, I don't have any extra triangles. I have smart canvases now. Smart canvases cost the same as regular canvases, but have like bonus stats. So I just want to replace all of my canvases with smart canvases. I think I'm going to delete these, push them forward, and bring the belts all around the back now that I can upgrade them. Looks like the way to do it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 you, delete you. This belt comes here. What? This goes here. Probably make 2 more of these. Boom, 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 boom. Good. And then I need to favorite these. And I do need some of these to come over here. Probably I just want to send them all over there. This is awkward. Okay, a little, ooh, I can't. So I'll then bring this over here. Oh God, we're already out of time. Oh my God. Alright, well that was a disaster. But I think, as it stands, the factory is still producing, and it might even be producing faster, I don't know. We need to make something out of our extra triangles and squares. Do I have any of those? I have some extra squares. I have some triangles. I'm kind of out of money anyway, so let's just do our best here. I need scissors stack. Need to bring forward some triangles. Okay, these are half squares and triangles. Oh God. Do I try to do the efficiency calcs for smart canvases? Their base point is exactly the same as a regular canvas. Oh, you're asking like for for inputting stuff to them? No, I'm just eyeballing it. Are these? I think 2 of these is probably enough right now. Well, it's substantially more than enough, actually. Since I can't actually do anything with the spears. I feel like each one of those provides enough spears for 4 spearman canvases. But I'm not sure why I think that. I might be wrong. Anyway, we'll have to get that after next wave. Because I am out of materials. Not successfully utilizing all these circles. A suspicious mustard. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. I'll have enough materials to make some spears now. And then I want mages. I don't know about mages. We go to this one because we want to get as many different types of heroes as possible. We'll get some horses as well. It'd be interesting if an Ascension changed the shape of the map to a more awkward shape. Yeah, I would like it if Ascension made the game have more challenges in it. Because I feel like there's a lot of just kind of doing the thing you know how to do. These are 2 per second. Oh, that's plenty fast. Not a problem. Smart Blade. Base speed is slow, but the speed increases proportionally to the number of parallel smart blades. Maybe I should have gotten this instead of scissors, huh? Not bad. Is it possible to make a hero in a factory? Yeah. For example, that one character in Severance. Start with this many. I was not thinking of Marcas. So maybe I can't make that money. Does Severance have a season 3 coming? It does, right? I feel like every season of Severance so far, both of them have ended in a place where it would have been very reasonable to just say, okay, that's the show. Alright, we got a bunch of spearmen. Looks like I don't make enough spears, and looks like the reason is that I don't have enough squares. But I don't really have anything I can do about that, to be honest. There are no more square templates. I guess we take more squares output. Works for me. Is there like a transform general motif converter? Converts all motifs into your chosen motif, but conversion efficiency is poor. So I could like turn some of my circles, which I'm absolutely not utilizing, into squares. Let's do it. I've never built this thing before. How does it work? Let's find it in the menu while time's not running. General motif converter. Make stuff into squares. Wait. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, I just saw that the belts were ending. I was like, are we just not even doing anything? Would have been disappointed if the season 1 finale was the series finale. I feel like it would have been fine. It felt like a stopping point of sorts to me. If I run out of squares, I can always look to chat. It's a good point. Very nice to chat these days. Whoops. God. I think probably once they've gotten through there, I can go down to the 2-per-second conveyor belt. But yeah, I needed it to be a bit faster on the way there. Guji, thanks to 9 months. Appreciate it. It's the boss battle. Ascension 7. Does that make bosses stronger? Yeah, it makes it so there are extra enemies in boss fights. This is like an extra thing, right? No. No, that's Gladius. That's an extra thing. There's also the AoE enemy there. Oh god. What if I die? What if at high ascension you actually have to like think about which units you're making or something, instead of just making lots of units? That could be fun. Oh, but also, once I've deployed 100 things, I get faster deployment, right? So I'll be stronger at the end of the fight. Oh, I'm actually very, very excited at the prospect that I die here. That would bring me some amount of joy. Because dying to the first boss has just been straight up impossible. I actually died. Wow. That factory pretty much leveraged all my stuff the entire time and then didn't make enough to even get close to surviving the boss fight. That is awesome. Alright, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, wow, I'm so much more excited about the game now, actually. Cool. Alright, Naga. Circles around, creeping closer and closer, almost like it's guarding something. I have no idea what... See, here's the thing. Okay, so cool. I have to like think about which thing counters which thing, etc. Awesome. Whatever, sure. But I don't know which thing counters Naga, so... do mages do well? I feel like mages might do well. Hey Squall! Drink the wolf. Bacon Man, hello. Hey Ruben, hey Krill. It's hard to see Jorbs lose in a game. Like it doesn't happen often, or it hurts you. You just want to see me succeed. I kind of feel like I want archers. Mages are good against manas. Let's look at the canvas as well. I can't see it. It's, what is this, a canvas for ants? There you go. Triangles, circles, 2 little square sources, and an extra triangle source. So like shield bearer and mage would be pretty easy to do. Zoolander was a good movie. It's like seeing God blooded. I play a lot of games that I lose. I vastly prefer games that I lose at to games that I win at. Alright. What's going on? We start shield bearer again? Or should we start archers? Archers make 6 experience. That's so much experience. It's not like they're hard to make either. Do they take 6 seconds to build? They take 4 seconds to build. Why are they so strong? Like you have to cut the circles, that's it. And they just make 50% more experience than shields. Okay, let's go for archers. Underground utilization tech, sure. I don't think I have a reason to care about ink yet. I don't know if I care about champions. The thing to do with champions is we could get duplication tech and then just win. But I sort of don't want to win that way. It just seems kind of boring. Anyway, I'll click on it. All right, so we make, it takes 4 seconds to make an archer. So for each one thing that makes these, I need to make 2 things that make these. And then in total, I'm getting 12 experience. Or if I made 3 of these, I'd be getting 6 experience. So that is much better experience output. Okay. And then what? I have to make these. I assume that one thing cutting circles into half circles would be enough here. There's only one circle source. That's kind of important. Usually you have enough for like 5 or 6 canvases. Probably 5 since I have to build scissors as well. Only units can become champions, yeah. Do we have the yoink tech yet? Is that inserters? We just died with inserters. I actually lost a run. It's kind of exciting. If I make the units like this, I could make the archers like this. Or I can make the archers up here, actually, since that's where the circle source is. Would be a little bit more efficient, maybe, and then they come down here to get to the teleporter. There's black ink, squares. This unit's here. But I'm only even making, like, 1 unit canvas at the moment. Alright. I need half circles. These can come here. Half circles can be here. I don't have enough space. This doesn't work. Pause. If I made... I just need 3 more space. So I guess I just make this further back. Oh, if only I could remember how this worked. Ouch. That's expensive. Okay. That should be set up. Looks like we can make more of these. I ran out of time already. Yikes. Oh, actually, yikes. Try not to die to wave 1 somehow. Why is this upset? Because it's not getting utilized, because I don't have enough things. Wait. I feel like this is good, probably. Took me a while to set it up, but I am getting a good amount of experience. Using the closer resources make much difference. Probably increases my output by like 10% right now or something. Blue fire counter. It's an ascension thing. It's like the blue key in Slay the Spire, kind of. Did I take? Oh, I have underground utilization. I forgot. Whoops. Okay. I assume I take damage here? Wait, archers are kind of broken. Okay, I don't think I take damage here. Changed my mind. What was I about last time? Shields, pikes? Archers must be higher DPS than pikes. Pikes have to like run to the thing. They can only attack one thing, I guess is the big thing. Because they have to run to it. I guess sometimes they can attack a thing and then there's another thing behind it. Statue of Archer. I forgot I had the statue again. Do I have enough squares to build thieves? Archers don't just shoot straight, they actually aim at enemies. Yeah, I know. Useful, right? Thieves survive forever? Damn. Look at that. Stamina infinite. Attack for 4. I don't know about the attack for 4 part. Also, they only have 3 health, so presumably enemies kill them eventually. To make a sniper would require circle, half square, half triangle into sniper rifle. Then we have snipers. Tech rush? Ooh, there's a combo. It'd be kind of cool to find out what that is. Alright, let's go for Thief. But I want you to remind you of backseating. I think I would probably let you know. Let's go just more gems. Finish building that. And then to make thieves, we need some squares. I don't think you need many squares. These thieves or bandits, whatever they are. Oh, and black ink. Okay. Okay, we've got black ink though. So black ink, squares, put those together. That'll run one of these pretty easy, I think. Works every 1 second. I actually need 2 of these to work, but I mean, it makes so much stuff that I don't even need to be running it all the time. I could just run it half the time. Personally, just really want to see endgame horses. I got that yesterday or the day before. Like my Ascension 6 winning run, I think, was knights. I guess I didn't go the unicorns path. So this is making 1 per second. So 1 of these would be enough to work 2 of these. It only takes 2 seconds to build. The ratios on this are different. This requires 1 of these per 1 of these, right? Same speed. So we're getting better experience efficiency because this is such an efficient recipe. Wait. So I said I probably only need 1 of these, actually. I sure just sat there looking at it for a very long time before placing it, didn't I? Did I need to cut them? No, I didn't. And then I need to connect these to these. It needs to be 1 more. I've wasted so much time. Alright, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Getting this right will be worth something. 2 there. This needs to be like here, I think. And we can bring this here, this here. Oh, except actually I want to bring this like here. And then build this here. Like that. Cool. Why do some heroes have stars? Because they level up. Somehow. And I have seen the level ups for those ones, I guess. This is weird. I've never quite done this before. many stars would I give chat if I could give chat stars? 5 million. 5 million stars. Wow, I kind of hate this. How does this even work? So like half of them I bring something in and half of them I take something out. This can go there though. God. Okay, I did something. Can I make another? Next thing to do would be to make another one of these, I guess? We're doing no pause again. We are trying. It's not necessarily working, but we're trying. Also, you can pause. I'm just not playing with the thing where you can build while paused. AHG Flex. You need meat shields to handle swarms or boss elites. Do I? Or can I just kill them? Thief is the most adorable unit. Thief is very cute. Named enemy rewards are doubled, but they're twice as many. Yes. I'm about to fight 2 anyway, so we just get double rewards. That seems pretty good. So I said I have enough of these for 3 just about. Oh, this needs more outputs. I might not focus mode this time. Okay. What do I need more of? Circles, triangles. I have secondary triangles, but I don't have secondary circles. We'll take more circles. Okay, but now I need 1 more of these to actually have enough units feeding that. Zephyr, you are like live blogging in the YouTube chat. Oh. You should get a live blog instead, and then you could like have your own place to write all of your thoughts. These are a little frustrated because I need to get the faster conveyor for my circles now. I guess I can do that. Maybe I should do that. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one of these things going. What is this game and why does YouTube mark it as Factorio? I don't know why YouTube marks it as Factorio, but it is Shape Hero Factory. I guess it has factory in the name. Alright, the Swarm Elite. Let's see how the archers do. So far, decently. We got good damage from our bandits as well. If the bandits take out everything else, the archers can focus on powering down the swarms. Although, this is a bit concerning. Getting a little overwhelmed. Just came back and we have guys hiding in bushes. Yeah. Hiding while the rest of the team tries to stop us from dying. Hide on bush. My YouTube title does have Factorio in the name. Maybe that's why. Replicas produced from Statue of Heroes and Tablet of Spell can now be dispatched, or when the gates... I don't think we need Phoenix Feather, do we? We'll dispatch our statue units. Create parallel canvases to boost their speed, or increase the rarity of appearing relics. I wonder if this is good. I don't know. I've never actually looked at what it does. I mean, I can read the words, but how much, you know? Let's do better parts production. That'll help with our bandits. To make ninjas. Ninjas require double squares to make shurikens. 2 squares makes 1 shuriken. So I can make 1 ninja per 2 extra squares I send. But I don't have any squares, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. So I can make 1 ninja per second out of these with that. It's actually really easy. I just like put the 2 squares together and then send them here. And then that's it, done. I mean, that seems like a pretty good idea. Building something when both the resources are the same doesn't require quite as much belt management. Thought the plan was snipers. I already unlocked snipers? I haven't unlocked snipers. I took the bandits instead. Alright, let's go for ninjas. Oh, and I have the parts production tree. What does this do? Production speed plus 25%, extra parts, extra parts, extra parts. I've looked at this before. And much more parts production. So probably I only need 1 thing making shurikens ever. I could try to get the mining site going. And I have the thing where I can just deploy the things made from statues. What if I died next fight, though? Next fight is Ignis. Then we're fighting serpents or radius. Oh, you can choose different... Oh, no. The boss is Naga, and then there's also... terrifying. Okay. I see. So. More squares? I don't actually think I need more squares yet. Let's grab more triangles since we grabbed more circles already. And then I will need probably focus mode here. I need to make the triangles travel faster, at least at first, until I've used some of them. And I will need to turn squares into what's-its. Bring them down here. Why isn't it working? It's working. And then... make a couple of these. Is that enough space? I feel like I need one more space for some reason, but I don't remember why. Oh, for this placement. I still have 219 things. This makes 1 per 1.6 seconds. It makes 6.63 per second. This makes... doesn't say. I'm out of focus time. Was it worth it? Maybe. Oh, this is actually getting behind. Selection speed... 1.2. This makes 2.5. I guess I need another one of these. Okay. Got another one of those. Wonder why that fell behind. I remember doing math and thinking that I had tons. Maybe it's because of the parallel production speed relic, actually. This is too confusing. What is up with these numbers? 0.26 per second, so I need 0.52 of these per second. We got it covered. Not a problem. I could make one more, maybe? I don't see why not. Let's go for more squares output. Just kind of do a bit of everything. Is focus time good for anything except slowing the game down if you're not playing freeform? You can't tell. If you're not playing free... Oh, like if you're able to build while paused. Yeah, I don't think it does a whole lot if you're able to build while paused. Actually, time to get blue conveyors. The parallel production speed seems like it's making quite a difference. Alright, get to see some assassins doing some things. Is that what they're called? I don't even know. Is this a no civilians in the portal challenge? I just think it's better to upgrade them. Why are there two of them, by the way? Yeah, okay, we might need some shield people. Kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. Give me Mertastic! There's an ascension level, block building and pause. That's just the default thing, that you can't build while paused. You have the ability to swap so that you can, whenever you'd like. Dr. Bonespore! Bonespore. Thanks for the 51 months. Appreciate it. Sure, I don't know. I have so much money. Why do I have so much money? Oh, because I get double rewards from killing an elite. I have to decide Serpens or Radius. Radius beat me up last time. I have no tank. 0 tank. Naga? I don't know. I think the only thing I can really do is make more DPS. Since that's... Oh, now I have 2,000 mana. There's no possible way that I'm going to successfully use all of this. Probably I could make one more of these, but if I did, I'd have to make one more of these. Which I could do. Do I have other units that I haven't built yet? Not really. I could just make lots more of these. That's not connected, by the way. Oops. I could definitely swap these to, like, go into the portal when they're stuck. That would give me some stuff. Okay, so we're going to build one more of these. 2 more of these. 1 more of these. Or just hook this up, actually. Hook this up. 1 more of these. 2 more of these. These are almost fully utilized, but not quite. I don't know what else to spend my money on. Kind of running out of space. Running out of space and running out of inspiration. And deleting everything and starting again doesn't work if you can't build while paused, really. That. This has to go up there, so this can go here, 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 here. Get that. 2 more of these, I said. Speed up, probably. Split this, prioritizing one. Get this out and into the portal. Said this wasn't connected. Connect this. What? Okay, got that going. I think now we take the fastest conveyor belts. How do you expand the scroll? When we beat the boss, we will get the chance to. Make sure nothing's backed up anywhere. I still have 600 mana, unfortunately. These don't have great utilization rate. Looks like I'm not making enough of these still, maybe. But I'm not having extra squares. I just don't have enough stuff to do it, I guess. Oh well. Actually, if I did this, maybe I get the parallel production bonus. Take more squares. Alright. I wonder if I'll beat the boss. This isn't working for some reason. Why isn't it working? I have tons of triangles, but I don't have enough circles. It's just that I don't have enough circles, right? I don't have any more circles than that, so there's nothing I can really do. I think this reminds you of Space Cam. Guess I could do a motif converter. I don't think I want to. I'll take slightly more parts, maybe? Since I'm struggling with making enough of these. Wasn't there research for more parts production? There was. Just clicked on it. I could take a mining site. That is a thing I could hook up, I guess. But like how? Don't really have a lot of extra stuff. Is it because of this? Is this broken? Oh, no, it's the circles that are struggling. Huh. Okay. Is that broken? That's telling me that it has high priority output, I think. It feels like something must be broken, but I think actually what's happening is I've just used all of my circles. My factory looks neater than mine, than yours usually do. I've had some practice over the last, like, week. I've been playing a lot of this game. Okay, archers seem good against Naga. Noted. Or that wasn't Naga. That was serpents, actually. They were good against serpents. Naga is the thing that is still alive. I remember Spearman being good against Naga. But I also feel like what I'm doing is pretty good against it. This is going smoothly, yeah. This is not bad at all. Alright, cool. Gideon, how are you? Fist heroes or shoe heroes? Okay. You are neither. You are also neither. You're fist heroes? So the only one I have so far are the fist ones. Wait, but I think they have infinite stamina. So giving them plus 100% stamina doesn't even do anything. So maybe we'll go for the... well... maybe I'll just assume that I get shield heroes at some point. Advanced canvases seem like a good idea. We're kind of cramped on space now. So upgrading our canvases instead of upgrading, like, instead of building more canvases, basically. Seems like a good idea. We're fighting Serpents again. Fight, 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 fight. Only elite fight every time. I think this is okay. Let's go for, I think, a hero recipe to try to get shields. I think I'm rolling for shields. Nope. Pikemen, maybe. Pikemen at least have knockback. And 13 health. You're welcome, Toby. And we get a new area. Does it seem like that just has way more things than this to anybody else? I guess, is this less space? I can't actually tell. It's a square, right? These are the same amounts of space. Pikemen want half squares. Nope. Half squares and triangles. This would also have a circle source. I needed those. These three all have circle sources, though. Okay. We'll take the circle sources and we'll take the... basically, this just says build spearmen, I think. It just has everything you need to build spearmen. Also would let me build horses. It doesn't have any full squares, though, which I do need for bandits and assassins. It says some full squares. No, I think I'll go here. Can be annoying rebuilding factories when you get some of the utility research things. I'm not sure that you're meant to rebuild your factory. I think it may be like the next things you build are meant to take advantage of it, but the stuff that you already have isn't necessarily able to, you know? Go mix games! You think horses are amazing? Well, okay. Good talk. So, the circles and triangles are tiny, apparently. I didn't realize that. Wait, why is this... what's wrong? Opportunity loss rate. Oh, because we're not using enough triangles, right? I remember. It's the circles that are the problem still. Did I take more circle output, by the way? I should have taken more circle output. I think I might not have because I knew I was getting more circles, but I didn't realize it was a small motif source. I thought it was a big one. Oh no. I did take circles? Alright, good. That'll help a little bit then. Do you have any more unit statues? No. Let's take all canvas production speed. It seems completely unnecessary, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, that's a unit. That's a pike. And that's a unit and a pike, I guess. I believe there's a better way to do this. I don't know that this is better, but it is a different way to do it. Oh, it has to go there. Okay, so there isn't a better way to do it. My bad. I've just wasted so much time. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna fit stuff onto this belt then. Whoops. It's overwhelming how fast it goes when you're not in focus mode. Like, it doesn't feel that fast compared to, I don't know, the passage of time in the universe. But when you go from focus mode to not in focus mode anymore, it's like, oh, very noticeable. How am I gonna fix this? Maybe I don't even need two of these. Maybe I just have to put this, like, here. Definitely feels plausible that I don't even need that. Circles again, I think. Kalios, thanks for the 55 months. Appreciate it. The workers are upset. Please raise their pay. No. Absolutely not. Wait. There are people getting paid here? Ambro, hi, how are you? I don't need to make more units, huh? I don't remember who this is. Serpent again. Alright. Do some archers. Archering. Archers archering. Seems pretty decent. Pikemen did okay there too. Pikes are good against things which are immune to knockback. Knockback, as commonly is the case, I feel like, when knockback is in a game, it's actually like bad for DPS. You see, I'm busy organizing the industrial assembly of shapes into sentient beings for the purpose of brutal warfare. I hope it is going splendid. Have I been following Menace? No. No, I don't know what that is. Are the ninjas? Kind of underwhelming. Like compared to the archers. I think the main thing that's happening here is that the archers are really good. I'll take a phoenix feather, and I will take perhaps just a silver knight. Battle Brothers / XCOM. I didn't like Battle Brothers, but I did like XCOM. Kind of. Have to consider for a second whether I think that's actually true. I have the thing where you can deploy statues, right? I could just take this and then deploy it. Also, I need the upgrade on them. Sure. Alright, and just keep building this stuff. I do not have enough output for that many. Alright, I don't know what else to do. Did I get, like, fancy canvases? I did. Is there anywhere that I have extra output? Ooh, I can do some stuff with conveyor belts here, I guess. Since that seems like it was backed up, that should be good now. I don't see anywhere where I have extra output. So mostly what I need is to just increase the number of shapes I have total. Specifically circles. Maybe if I do that and this, bring this all the way over somehow. How? Whoops. Alright, we'll just pretend that this was, like, you know, efficient. More circles. Okay, now I need more pike production. Wait, what's the issue actually? This doesn't work because... Oh. The simpler way to get more pike production would just be to, like, upgrade the canvases. What's wrong with these? It's all backed up here, right? This game's awesome. I feel like it's a pretty good time. What's wrong here? We don't have enough of this. And that needs more triangles. Or I could take more parts produced. Since getting more triangles seems kind of hard. Actually, I guess I can just connect them to this. Can I? I guess so. I guess it's not that hard to get more triangles down there, actually. Alright, what you got for me? You shambatats. Did I unlock shield people and then just not build any? That happened? I feel like that happened. No, I upgraded archers. Yeah, look at those archers. Oh. The underground tech for the hidden conveyors, but it makes following what's happening in the factory confusing to you. I mostly just use them to take something from one place to another place, like a teleporter, kind of. Well, and also, look, sure, I agree. Okay, the assassins did better that time. 123, 233. Yeah, good assassinating. Doubles, a bridge conveyor, distance, sure. Obtain a random hero statue or spell tablet, sure. I can just deploy these straight away, so that's kind of cool. Plant or spuma? I don't know if I know what either of these is. There's double rewards here or here. I seem good at Manus, so let's go this way. Place more minions on equipment they work on. Sure. Let's upgrade somebody. Ooh, statue of ninja. Like even more circles. I'm still behind on circles for this stuff. I have more triangles than circles, it seems like. What did I get? I got 2 statues of pikemen. And a statue of ninja. I have 3 focus modes. Alright, so I have 2,000 materials. Honestly, that's way more than I can think of anything to do with. Because mostly I have my motifs hooked up and used, I think. I'm not fully utilizing the squares in the middle. Oh, what's wrong here? Hold up. I don't understand. These shouldn't be backed up. They're on a 10-speed conveyor belt. Oh, they're getting backed up there. Okay, okay, okay. That might actually help a lot. Maybe the problem wasn't that I didn't have enough circles. Maybe it was that. I wanted to build this and connect these and send them this way. There'll be more triangles for building stuff here. Mostly I'm stuck on that. Are they connecting to that? No. Well, I should connect them to that. And that should unclog this, I think. And I wanted these statues. A little bit concerned that that's going to start to slow down, so let's speed up that belt. Building. It's all a little awkward. Just confirm that I don't have any more circles anywhere. These. I have more here than I need. So maybe I could like break these off. Throw some of those in there. Like I'm getting better at the game. Good feeling. Love improving at things. Oh, I don't actually know how this works, but I took the minions thing, right? Use to place additional minions of production equipment. It's on a piece of equipment to speed up its production. So I have a bunch of minions, and I can put them on things to speed them up. So like you, I could put there. And I could make it a super canvas. I have a lot of half circles here, so maybe worth it to have more of these. Out of triangles now. Yeah, I'm very out of triangles now. Uh-oh. Probably okay. Like factorio plus waved enemies if you're close. Yeah. Yeah, it's a roguelike factorio. With like tower defense to test the production of your factory. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do. I'm using all my motifs. Okay, something's wrong here. Is that... Oh, the problem is I don't have any triangles. Is there anywhere else I would like circles? No. So I just need to take triangle output next time. That's fine. You might have to replace the minion if you upgrade the canvas. Oh. Oops. See? Action time 0.3 seconds. Does that mean I'm making more than... These only take 2 per second. I need to upgrade that belt. %, utilization due to lack of resources. Oh, it doesn't have the resources? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, all I can really do for that is click on more triangle. Kind of making as much as I can, I think. The hotkey for game speed is K. So every time I click to speed up the game, I type like KKK. It's a weird thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I think they should change the default hotkey. Or maybe we can just observe how weird the world is. Unlocks more research when you obtain a research tree, or when the gate's HP is 30 or lower. Let's do this one. Indomitable Spirit. Gain green whenever you obtain a relic. Sure. Am I at Act 3? Where am I? Is this still Act 2? That's wild. And I'm here. Okay. Let's go for double rewards, I think. Upgrade archers again. Upgrade pikemen for the first time. Let's upgrade archers again. Was that retroactive? I don't know. Another ninja statue? I have never correctly stated what act I'm in on the first try. Probably true. Oh yeah, I have 3K. Genuinely have no idea what I could be doing right now. So let's just like not even bother with focus mode. I'm just looking for anywhere that motifs are stacking up. Although not squares. I'm not using squares for anything. Ooh, I'm kind of using squares for this, actually. Okay, okay. Never mind. I'm wrong. Let's try joining these. And then splitting them. And then splitting them again. I already use one. And then we can take these. Did I say triangles? I think triangles still. Honestly, kind of hard to fit these anywhere. There you go. Anywhere else this stuff is backed up? I have too many circles here now. I have way too many of these. So let's make this a super canvas. Let's make them all super canvases, whatever. There are triangles there, but that's like kind of fine. I do want them there. Upgrade everything to fast belt? I mean, I can, but it's just kind of a lot of clicking, and I'm not sure it does anything, and it's very expensive. Ideally, you would want to save your money and only upgrade the ones that mattered, but I don't know. Might have just broken something. Looks like I'm okay. Boss battle? This is a boss battle? Boss battle. Hold on. How do I return to it? That button? Who are we fighting? Golem. Alright. I probably should have known that. Golem is getting pushed to the map edge by some level 1 pikemen. Perfect. I have like 30 research at the end of this. Oh yeah, I could be like taking more research things. I don't know why I have so much research. More part production and speed. Hey Jemmy! Glad you're enjoying it. Golem yet again struggling with knockback. Yeah, unremarkable. Knockback seems to do pretty well against this. Thank you, Gavin. Power defense as factory test is a very clever design. It is, huh? Because it's not just about like getting enough output, it's also can you get the right output kind of thing. Shots +1? Yeah. Gotta take it. Super motif maker? Okay. That seems like it could help. Keep upgrading the stuff I have or get a new thing? I am about to open another part of the map, right? So if I got like a higher tier blueprint, I can make some snipers. Sure, let's make some snipers. Whoa, I don't even... Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Not as exciting as I thought. Lots of circles and triangles, semicircles. It's mostly just... Oh, if you click on this, you also get that, is my recollection. But I don't really want this stuff, awkwardly. I think I just take this one. I just want circles and triangles. Do I, though? Because I'm about to have so many more circles and triangles with the super motif makers. How do you make snipers? Circle, half square, half triangle. I already have half squares down here, and I think I have half triangles I'm not even using down here as well. Circles where? Sure, let's do this. Alright, this is definitely going to be a bit of building. We'll take much better motif makers. Triangle mining is slowed down by joining the two lines immediately at the starting spot. I don't think so. It might be now on account of the better things, but yeah, that is not correct. Okay, circles, half triangles, and squares, right? Half squares. Also, did I get half circles here? I did. So let's throw this here and to bring it... there. And then I want circles, half triangles, and half squares. And these go into things of 3. Yikes. So like that. That. Oops. That. Don't have this unlocked yet. I don't think I gave myself enough space. Focus again? I have a lot of focus time, fortunately. Is that right? Chat. I think so. Okay. I need these. I'll put that there, here, here. I've almost spent my money. Wow. Didn't think I would successfully be spending my money here. Alright, that should make a whole bunch of sniper rifles. I have no idea how many. I haven't worked that out yet. But here they come. And then where are my archers? Here. Let's actually split these, probably. I don't want to, like, bring all of them. Focus time again. I should have sniper rifles here. I have archers here. If we bring them to, like, here... enough space. Nope. And then I have to work out how to get them to the actual battle, and I have no money. so many guns. In the words of Donald Glover, this is America. I worked out how to bring them to the battle. There's apparently a portal there. Okay. Feels like we did something. Chat's busy with the backseat. This feels like I need to upgrade the conveyor. More triangles, maybe? I don't know. That's a lot of bikes, man. That's a lot of shurikens. Okay, so I guess I could upgrade these now. Any more statues? No. And more minions? Is chat considered not backseating? Would it be novel? This brings me some joy, actually. At some point I'll work out there was like a much easier way to do this as a standard, and then I'll change what I'm doing. And that's joyous. What a joyous little game. It's fun to make slow improvements. You're backseating in your mind. Can you rotate the backseat with your mind? I don't know. Maybe even more circles now. I just kind of assumed that I've won now. If I lose this from here, I don't even know. Part of the joy of the game is not having a perfect blueprint for every situation. Yeah. Agree. Unit unmotivated can now be used for synthesis. Oh. Oh. Time to make some champions. How many unit unmotivateds do I have? Why do I have so much money? Alright, I'm never spending that. that's just not a thing that's happening. Units. Building some there, some there. Some here. Unfortunately, a thing I do not have is a consistent place where all my units go before they're even utilized by my other things. Maybe it's time to change that? Or maybe that's too much work and I just watch the game until I've won. I think it's too much work. I think I've pretty much won at this point. Maybe we don't go at 3 times speed while we're improving this, though. The thing you learned from champion selection in this game is that if you fail at something, you should give up your dreams and just resign yourself to being cannon fodder. Okay, that's an important lesson to learn. It takes some people a long time to learn that one. How good are super motif makers? They're good. If I installed them, they would do things. Hitman. Oh. Well, we have to make the Hitman. You appreciate that we have so much money and so many clogged lines that endless improvements could be made, but none of it matters because of how powerful we are. I hope none of it matters. It would be awkward if it did. Cheese is made from yellow ink, triangle, square. This might just be too much work for me to care. I don't have many sources of squares total. Did I deploy any bandits last time? I think I did. Wait, is that out of bandits or assassins? It's out of bandits. Do I have a statue of bandit? No. Ah, it's too much work. I think I won. Do I have the right color ink? I do have a way to change ink into other colors. There's blue there, blue there. Looks like I don't, so I'd have to turn ink into the appropriate color as well. I definitely have this entire spot to build that stuff though. Like, it would be very doable. A thing I have learned that I'll do differently next time is when I make these and I think I'm putting them somewhere that's completely irrelevant, I gotta remember that actually I'm probably going to want to build things. Like, this is kind of in the way. This could be over here. It would have cost me almost nothing more and would have left me a bunch of space to build stuff in. Balance the transport basic heroes to the canvas to make experiment aren't too slow. Okay. Too slow for what? They are now twice as fast. Too slow to feed the canvases. Okay. Why does that matter? On we go. Canvases are not fully utilizing their potential, and that's important to you? Because it isn't important to me. We got the blue key? No, I'm not fighting the heart. I might do that once I hit max ascension, but I'm not at max ascension yet. What's the key thingy I'm getting while making spears? Sometimes when I produce parts, I get an extra one. It's one of my research trees. Your 3-year-old is typing? Hi, Zam's 3-year-old. What build should I go? Next run, Zam's 3-year-old. Teacher? You had a dream where you met Jorbs IRL. He flamed you for not knowing how to play Frosthaven, and then you woke up. That actually happened. That wasn't a dream. Alright, next ascension is more normal enemy spawns, but also I get even more money than before. Oh, do I have enough of this to like build all the stuff yet? I'm just never going to unlock endless mode. How much I'm not doing Act 4 is because I don't want to watch the animations every time. It's more that I don't want to bother doing the blue thing in my factory. The blue thing's just kind of a pain to do. Alright, I feel like I won that mostly off my green thing, which gave me double rewards from elites, and like I could just kill the elites, so then I won. Should we go thief again? What's my canvas look like? I've got black ink, I've got... I wonder if it only gives you stuff that you can build on this first thing. We got the circles, the triangles, 2 little squares, a little triangle, black ink, blue ink. Certainly it would be pretty easy to use this and this to make the cloth and then make some units here and attach them to thieves over here. What's the other stuff? Pikemen, or just more units? Unit spam? Unit spam is kind of funny. Pikemen are a bit harder to build, but they're worth 6 experience each. Whereas the thieves are only worth 4 experience each, but the thieves build twice as fast. Okay, maybe I build the thieves. The weird thing about the thieves is that they use the same number of units as... Oh, I understand why I call this heroes, because when you mouse over it, it says hero abilities. They use the same number of units as are produced. Like 1 canvas of unit makes 1 canvas of thief. So I guess we get less value out of our statue of unit because of that. But like, I don't know. That's kind of fine. We would love to see max unit spam. What do I do with my statue of unit, though? BD this Thai sex. Okay. Very good. Let's go thieves. Special research is ink fuel tech. Research tree is parts production or duplication tech. Let's go parts production again. Mostly because I don't think duplication tech's very interesting. So like, use this box for making units. And they come this way. I can only fit 4. Belts are only 2 speed, right? I can only fit 4 onto a belt. I assume I can make like 6 things. What's the math on this one again? One of these feeds 2 of these? Yes. But I do have the parts production tech as well. This makes half. So one of these feeds one of those as well. So one of these feeds one of those. Feeds 2 of these, 2 of these. So we make 2. Oh, but also there's the statue. Oh, I put the bypass at the start? Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is starting to come together in my brain. You might see what I mean after I do it, or it might be a disaster, and then you'll be like, what was he talking about? The cloth's gonna be here? Make the cloth here. All right. Whoops. I did not consider setting up the ink engines I should have thought about that too. So by the way, no reason to do that yet. Hold on. What do the ink engines do with blue? With blue they make... Ooh, I should set up the ink engines as well. Is that a thing I can do with how I build these right now? How I'm building these doesn't have an ink engine spot. So I have to do this instead. Need a joiner. I need to grab a statue. This is a little goofy, but I think I'm gonna put it here. This all the way down to there, I think. We want to bypass like here. So primary 1, but we can also take it to here. Slow it down again. Okay, and then this exists. This joins to it. Down here, I think. This exists. Can you jump to there? Those make a thing here? Nope. Here. Shit. How could I run out of money when I've built everything as efficiently as humanly possible? Except for that bit, which I forgot to build. All right, cool. This is Shape Hero Factory, yeah. Yeah, Lasha, thank you. Alright, the next thing I want to do is hook up my blue ink and connect it to this and this and this. And that'll give me mana 30% of the time that these produce, and also speed them up. Both good things. This needs to prioritize 2. A little buffer here, which is fine. That was way better. Like, that's the first time today that I've gotten level 2 in wave 1, I think. Is that right? It feels right. Maybe I'm wrong. I have a small triangle source, so let's go more circles. Not no pause, it's no building with pause. Yeah, it's like the rules of the game. I am playing the game as Mark Rosewater intended. Like the game conceives the wallet to be some kind of tool used for theft. Supposedly it's cloth. I think it's what they make their hat out of. This did start as a sponsored game, yeah? Okay, we want to go to this to find out what the green thing is this time. Ninjas worked pretty well last time. They give 10 experience? That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, back to plotting. I sure made it very hard to get things out of here. Do ninjas need stars for the shuriken? No, they need 2 squares. Building something that just requires 2 squares is so weird. Like, I'm used to doing all this fancy stuff to match different inputs, and it just has the same inputs. Alright, so that'll make stars. I want you to be a different plane. And I want you, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll leave those free for building more stuff and come down here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I have no money. Oh. Guess I need to split these, huh? Oh shit. Wait, how does this even work? Wait, what? Alright, this goes here? That doesn't work either? Also, not in the right place. I'm gonna focus time for this. So we're splitting it. This has to come here. This, I guess, has to go, like, underground now? we're gonna prioritize number 1, but put some of them out here. Connect these here. Out of money. All right. The game at the moment. Me too. Pretty fun game. Did I ever play Opus Magnum? Has that had sequels? I'm pretty sure I've played at least one. I think I played a game that was inspired by it, actually. I don't think I've played it. I think a game that was billed as like it. Was featured on this stream, actually. At some point. Endless scaling seems scary. I cannot imagine playing this game endless. That sounds like so uniquely unpleasant to me. Did I mess up on building this? Kind of. I need to do that, I guess. Maybe also bring this back a little. Let's go more triangles, I don't know. I need more squares. Eh. Got squares I didn't even hook up yet. Do you think my decision to have half of the factory's output stuck on a conveyor belt in a buffer may be negative for my performance in this fight? It feels plausible. I don't have archers this time either. Archers were doing really well at the start of last run. Yeah, we're okay. Hey, artificial lodestar! Yeah, I'm playing with the cursor attack disable thing. Correct. All scrolls are fully expanded. I mean, we have to, right? I'm pretty sure we have to. Whoa. Giant triangle. Okay. There's a teleporter there. No other giant things, only giant triangle. There is big circle there. Ink sources. So there's a thing in the research tree. When using mixed ink in the ink engine, it inherits the effects of the original inks. Green and blue. I want to connect green and blue. Green, blue. There you go. Perfect. Well, that's pretty easy to do. I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Hello. My favorite run so far was recycling tech, which lets you put motifs and stuff into trash things to get experience from them. Plus this green blessing / curse. And then I just put harvesters on everything on the entire map to recycle it all. And I was level 16 by the time I reached the first boss, which I died to because I was making no units. It was basically everything I want out of a game. If every run could be like that, I'd be so happy. Ekuma Matten. Did I see the expansion of the Slay the Spire board game got announced? I did. I did indeed. Exciting times. Alright, where's the mixer? Just do that on this. I don't think I need to pause for this. This is pretty straightforward. Oh, I forgot that they like make you redo the entire pipe system for some reason. Maybe they don't, and I could have just been like patient and it would have fixed itself. I don't know. Alright, so we have the 2 types of ink that I wanted. How can I upgrade these right now? I can get more of them. I can get more efficiency on them. Get more efficiency on them. What else was I doing? I have no idea. These are upset. They don't have any. Oh, I was building more of these. But I'm out of money. Is this a game shaping up to be good? I am going to get to max ascension if I win this run. I'm not sure how much more of the game I'm going to play than that. It doesn't feel that replayable. Like, once you work out the solution that you like for things, you just do it over and over again. And while there are different things which can happen, it doesn't feel like any of them really, like, change the texture of the rule set such that you'd do something much different. I need better belts already. Did I get better efficiency on these? Yes, that means I can build a 4th, I believe. Or maybe not, since it says it's broken. Direction per second, 1 per second. Wait, that's it? Oh, I need more of these. Whoops. No, I'm not done yet. Ah, stop. Oh no. Pipes! What about winning the heart fight at Max Ascension? Well, it's not different from not winning the heart fight at Max Ascension. Like, it's the same as playing the game at Ascension 0, winning the heart fight at Max Ascension. You just build a factory that does everything. The other character, you build a factory that does a different thing, but it's like still the same thing. Okay, more ink pool stuff seems good. Efficient delivery, sure. That's like a rebuild the entire factory kind of thing. I don't have focus time. Well, I will not be rebuilding the entire factory right now then. You need my input on something. Hope you're doing well, Northrex. There is no Twitch chat, only YouTube chats. Good point, I guess. Alright, sorry about that. So I have like a full rebuild to do with no... Oh. No time. Maybe we get these circles and these triangles. How much do these make? 1.25, 1.25. And I can just like start building a bunch more units. How bad can that really be? Except I don't even have the thing yet. God. At least this way I have, for the most part, successfully spent my money. Whether the money is being spent on what I'd like it to be, notwithstanding. Oh. Maybe it's unit spam build after all. You're welcome, Monologue Musicals. I run my own business and you do with your wife, so do I have to do the goofy meeting minutes that elect you to all positions in your company once a year? You just had to do that for you. I hope I don't have to do it, because I haven't been. If I do have to do it, I guess I'm headed to jail. It was nice. It was an honor, in fact, to stream for you, Twitch chat. However, it's off to jail for me now. I guess we upgrade Thief. I don't have enough ninjas for it to be worth it. But if I get Thief, then at least... I don't know. I need 1 red. I already have 1 red. Do I get anything from a second red? I don't think so. Okay, I just take the green. YOLO. Do this. Can't do. Whoops, my bad. I have to level up and take green. Do I have a focus mode? I still don't have a focus mode. Yikes. Alright, so the ink engines are now stronger. Maybe I have more of them, I don't know. This is quite frantic when you have the entire map unlocked but have no money. Or time, rather. Like I said, frantic. Have no whatever the thing I have none of is. Can't for the life of you play this game fast enough to use focus mode properly. Like you have to use a full pause. I definitely have to plan outside of focus mode. Did you know that if you press Q, you can put a copy of whatever you're mousing over onto your mouse cursor? That helps a lot. Because the hotkeys are a little iffy in this game. Is there something wrong with these? Oh, there is. At any moment, I will use these to make something else, and it will truly be glorious. Somebody asked for a unit spam game, yeah. Here we are. It looks like I could make more of these. This game only has 2 characters? I believe so. Yeah. Maybe Naga will defeat me. Oh, it's also Slime Boss. Slime Boss did a lot more than Naga, to be honest. I wonder if anyone has ever been brave enough to make a video game and not put Slime Boss on it. All heroes and spells give 50% more experience. Sure. Probably advanced canvas. I've defeated Act 1. Was that Act 1? Yes, okay. I'm really paying a lot of attention to what's going on here. Let's get a new hero recipe. Let's make just 1 billion archers. I feel like archer spam is pretty good. A game without slime boss is a game you wouldn't want to play. Taking a principled stand here, huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. There are some triangles here, but am I making archers? Those use circles. There's some circles there. Half circles. Do I have any half circles ready to go? These ones. Those. It would be cool to not have to run a conveyor across the entire map to do this, but I guess I'm running a conveyor across the entire map. Welp. I was just talking about how this was better, right? Oi, rest in peace, money. Did I get compact logistics? I did. Looks like it'll make spamming a bunch of stuff out a lot easier. Although it doesn't leave space for my ink machines. Unless I do like this. Alright, so I think the plan here is just make 1 billion more ink mixers. I think that's a working plan. Let's make them more efficient again, or get more of them. I think I currently have 4 that are just sitting around. Let's make them more efficient again. And my ink engines go here. Oh, that also doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna use focus mode to fix this. Rest in peace, those archers. All right, cool. If I had super canvases, I do have super canvases. It would make sense to have these be super canvases, since I'm getting extra stuff whenever they make something. The game looks very interesting. Should check it out. Exclamation mark Shape Hero Factory is my link to the Steam page. Am I out of half circles? Kind of feels like I'm out of half circles. Oh, well, it's not actually fast enough for both of those. Stream is much more intense if you hold your breath during focus time. Yeah, that's my experience of playing the game as a player, so. Beard. I hope you make another game as good as Frosthaven. I believe in you. That was a little scuffed. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was, like, doing great in their fight. Let's get an upgrade something. I'm gonna upgrade my archers, because this is increasingly going to be 1 billion archers. An archer statue as well, in case I find snipers. More money seems fine. Be nice to do that. For now, all the ink engines seem to be holding up with just this many mixers, which is good. What do I want to do? I made this have a lot more stuff on it, so these should start working better. There's another one of these up here, so I could make that even more. This stuff is still happening. Is it good? It doesn't seem good. How do I get more squares? Alright, let's start by getting more squares. Pretty easy. And then make that a better canvas. And get more of these, I can. Do that. Don't have a statue of unit, so my statues don't do anything yet. Unless statue of thief, I guess? Statue of thief could go here. We prioritize... Nope. We prioritize 1. That works well. I think I might actually have to upgrade this. Painful. Oh, painful. Probably sensible to finish building this. little bit concerned that this still isn't fully utilized, so let's bring you in. Now we should definitely have enough archers. Is there any reason to end focus time early? Well, in like 40 years or so, I'm gonna die of old age, and I'm pretty chill with that overall, but there are some things I'd like to do before that happens. Kind of reminds you of sheeps. Yeah, that's been a pretty common sentiment, I think. I never played shapes, but I've definitely heard other people say it's similar. He's a Zeus. Alright, we have enough circles to do this again. Bet we can do it one more time. Don't have enough money. I'm actually running out of shapes to utilize these. The utilization on this is only 69%. Nice. Do I have more circles? Research faster belts, maybe. I seem to have gotten much better at the game since my second stream playing it. Oh yeah. Yes, I think that is accurate. Oh, these don't have enough ink going into them. Okay. Interesting, I'm doing pretty well. No major complaints. The amount of ink is not enough that is provided by the droppers. Yes, it is. I just fixed it. That's not just backseating, that's like backseating after the crash happened. You need to turn left, said by someone as we cartwheel through the air off the left side of the road. Right side of the road? Right side of the road. Never knows best. Imagine supplying your water supply with two guys picking it up with droppers. Doesn't sound like the worst thing you could do. Alright, I think I can do fights now. Improves mixer functionality. Sure. Get some snipers. You appreciate the amount of thought used for the crash analogy? Hey, it's important, right? Maybe it isn't, I don't know. Cool. How do I make snipers? I need to upgrade to next level of belts. Actually, maybe the problem is that I don't have enough of these. Don't know. Snipers are half square, half triangle, and circle, I want to say. I think that's right. Yeah. Half square, half triangle, and circle. That's kind of perfect, yeah? Right by where all my archers are getting produced as well. Seems great. Does mean some kind of awkward things. Dick, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. In focus mode right now, I think I am. I'm out of the machines. I'm also out of the research tech. Uh-oh. My factories have gotten so pretty. Yeah. Alright, so one of these, and feels like the thing to do to get a circle would be to just take it from the circle conveyor I already have. We are... I don't have the canvas. Oh, I'm 2 away from getting it even. Okay, so I have to level up before I can do this. I'll level up, take the green research on level up, and be good. Yeah. Do your thing, factory. Why aren't these working? Oh, it's here. Alright. Looks like I can probably build one more of these. How far is the archer statue compared to a table? Half as fast. Maybe. Don't actually know right now because I have a whole bunch of stuff going on with my statues. Alright, I can build the fancy canvas now. I feel like last time I built 3 of these and that was like tons and tons of sniper rifles. But probably I have to wait until next wave. I don't know, I make quite a lot of mana. It says plus 0.3 per second, but I'm getting way more than that because all these machines are giving me some. I need better combining speed, maybe? We are tasked to mass produce babies, yes, and then send them to war. Like you do. Huh, I thought that would work. Oh, this is going the other way. Right. That was the stated reason for homophobia in ancient Greece. That you weren't making children who could be used for war. If you're in a non-like breeding marriage relationship or whatever. The thing I'm saying sounds very weird, but that's because I'm quoting them. I have dudes planting bushes. They are bandits. I also have assassins who are in clouds of smoke. And I have archers who are just killing everything. Procreative. That's probably the way you would say that in English that sounded slightly less weird. It's still pretty weird, though. This one. Let's get an archer upgrade. Makes sense to me. Okay, do I have focus mode? I have focus mode. I don't have that much money, though. Like, I kind of doubt I have enough money to do anything anyway. Oh, but I'm going to get more money. Right. Why is this broken? It needs to be a half circle. It needs to be a half triangle. Good. Oh, they are so green. Nope. Well, this has been a bit of a disaster. Oh, these go that way? Holy shit. Okay. Two-sentence synopsis of what the game is. It's like Slay the Spire meets Factorio. Boss battle, I decreased my production since last fight. If I die, I die. Seem not to have died yet. Just a reminder that this is Tuesday in case it is helpful. Thank you, Freako. I do have therapy on Tuesday, but it already happened, so you'll have to remind me earlier on Tuesday next time so I don't forget it. No, I remembered it. What a gamer. Let's do advanced duplicate canvas. I don't know. It's Wednesday, actually. Ooh. Bit of disagreement in the chat, huh? Let's try to make like a max level thing. Hitman. Did I make one of those last time? I didn't. This time we can do it. Because we have everything unlocked. We have so much space and everything. Hitman is sniper plus bandit. I do have some extra bandits already, and I could always make more. I have 3 focus times stashed up, so let's start by getting sniper production rolling fully. That's actually breaking the way I do ink. Oh, I have a way to do crossovers for ink, right? No, I don't. Unlucky. I guess I just won't have the engines for all of it. Also, I don't even have any of them unlocked right now. Can I get more? Alright, snipers are going. So in order to make these hitmen, I need to do something. I need to make bandits, snipers, and hearts. Okay, but I just got a thing which lets me get hearts for free, somehow. This. Mouse house. Obtain a source for hearts. 3 red? That's a lot of red. What act is it? Act 3? Okay, I think probably I want to actually build the stuff then. Like, that seems a little slow. Let's go... Just bring the bandits out here on a different conveyor. Maybe increase their production speed somehow? And I believe I have like super canvases who can help with that too. All right. Do those things end up actually being wallets? They're black cloth. Alright, so I might need slightly more bandit production. I don't know. Am I gonna get 2 red research? So what on earth happened here? It's a lot of archers that I'm making. Definitely making more archers than bandits. And I want to be 1-to-1 on them. I do have an archer statue as well. Looks like I need more ink. I have 3 archer statues. Okay, my bad. Join here. No, this is a divider. Join here. Oh god. Oh, prioritize 3. My sniper ink engines are on backwards. Are they? Uh-oh. Getting overwhelmed. Jorb, thanks for 45 months. Appreciate it. Were the snipers better than the archers? Yes. Although, I don't know. They might be overkilling. I don't know if that actually means they're doing better. Do this. What's a ruby? 2 red things? Oh. Deal. So with 2 red things, I can go... Which one do I need? Stars or hearts? Hearts. The gangster needs hearts. That's kind of cute. Alright, so the snipers are here, the bandits are here. Some hearts here. How are these getting there? Burger! Thank you for the 3 months. That's at least 8 days. I'll have to see your math on that, but you might be right. Prioritize 1. You go left. You go right, right, right. Left, left, left. Right, right, right. Crossover like that. That. This. this. That can just be terminal, do. I think I might have done it. Maybe. Connect. Gangster! Yo! Oh, so cool. Something's wrong here. I don't have archers, I don't have guns. Can I make better this thing? What's the issue? This? I think. Very cool. We got some gangsters building. Hopefully they can carry us because I don't seem to be deploying any units this turn. I'm not really sure why that is. Oh, it's because there's a minute 40 left until the wave. Okay, good. That's a relief. Let's finish doing this. RT3. Any other statues? No. And it gets perfect. I think we did it. What more could you possibly want? Another mixer, apparently? Make a mixer better. Mixer combining speed. That thing. Big thief backflow. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Last sniper is not properly connected. Isn't it? Seems like it's working. It's nuts that I play this without pause. Focus mode is basically pause. Oh, we should slow down so we can see what the gangster's doing. I cannot see what the gangster's doing. Seems like it's just shooting stuff everywhere. Sure. Works for me. Gonna heal some more. I'm a little bit concerned that I might be taking damage in the boss fight. But I think I'm winning the boss fight. Just might take some damage when I do. Did I do it? Did I do it? Oh my god. Did I do it? I think I did. You got the keys for the heart fight. The one that I'm not doing is feeding. Where is it? Oh my god, I got unlocked so much stuff. This. I have to feed this 700 experience worth of units or 2100 resources. Other than that, you fight an enhanced boss and you take a thing which gives you a blessing and a curse. Which tends to be, I think, generally, in my experience, positive. So, this is not working. Okay, got it. Lanya, thanks for the 85 months, appreciate it. Is there a reason you can't use the circle spawners in the bottom right next to your unit production? Oh, these ones? They make half as many circles. Their output is 50%. Probably it would have been good anyway, but that's why I didn't. It would be kind of cool if that was retroactive. Actually, I would kind of love it if the things which discounted stuff were retroactive. These still don't work? Are they just not in the right place? Don't do it. I filled up the bandit buffer before this wave started, so this time I'll actually have a lot more stuff deployed. I put like 100 bandits on this because I was too lazy not to, I guess. I don't know. Game seems fun, but you think you'd be horrible at it. I bet you'd do great. Jorbs viewers are among the smartest people in the world. I think the average IQ of a Jorbs viewer is upwards of 200. Yeah, I don't know if I beat the final boss. I have no tankiness. 0 tanks. What if we tried out... I don't have enough snipers for this to really be great. I think I might have enough hitmen this time. Actually, especially if I... Here, I had these broken the entire time, now let's delete them. Where'd you go? Oh my god, where'd you go? Okay, get those producing faster. And then I was thinking one way that you could have a little bit more tankiness is just build a bunch more units. And that also seems like it doesn't take much thinking, so let's just do it. It's taking a lot more thinking than I thought it was going to take, to be honest. And I spent all my money already? Unreal. Alright, cool. We will slowly bring this toward the exit. I have good income. I do not have many motifs actually going to it, so it's not actually doing very much. But it'll like give me a little bit of tank stats, right? That's fine. Yeah, I guess I never, because I got the thing which unlocks the entire map, I never got more motif production, so my motifs are kinda... Ugh. Is this game more roguelike, one run, one research, lose and start from scratch, or it's story mode? No, it's a roguelike game. Are there more triangles? My economy is kind of cracked. Getting a lot of money. Alright. One-star gangster? Hell yeah. And you saw me playing Against the Storm. You got so overwhelmed when you first played it and fell in love with it. Because of... Because of... Wait, what? You fell in love with it because you were overwhelmed? Alright. I made like 500 of these. Surely those will tank for me in the boss fight. Umbra Draconis. I'm kind of hoping that it just dies really fast because I shoot it so much. I don't know if that'll happen. Does somebody have piercing? Or am I making it bleed, maybe? Maybe I'm making it bleed. Ow! Stop! Why is the unit so big? It's big, yeah? Does somebody's upgrade make it bigger? Does one of my relics make it bigger? Rhubarb me on this one, chat. Oh, there. Gain size 50%. Wait, it died? What happened? Last I looked, it was at 2/3 health. Where'd it go? Oh gosh. Stronger underlings appear in earlier wave. Boom. Every candle. Alright. So now presumably we just have to do one run. We have to beat the heart fight and then we get something. I'm ready. Ascension mode 9. Shield bearers. Horses. I'm gonna go shield bearers. What's my resource distribution here? Double circle, triangle, one small square. This is enough to run. Each one of these runs 2 shield bearer builders. So this would make me 4 shield bearers. That's a decent turn 1, I think. I think it's an okay turn 1. Gets me a lot of experience, starts snowballing my income and stuff. Oh no. I've never successfully used the snacks track to do anything. I mean, maybe this is the moment. To be honest, this also seems kind of bad. Rough start. Okay. Okay, I'll build my units right here. And we'll come over here and build some shield dudes out of them. Seems fine. I only need 1 unit thing though to start. I already have this. Which I can put down here. Are they upset? Alright. And then I need to build this stuff over here. Send this to here for now. Build an overflow for it. I guess I have a bunch of money, so I can just keep doing a bit more of this right now. What? What did I do wrong? Worked out the issue. Get one more going. Means I need to get more outputs to actually feed them. Oh, I forgot to do the second one of these. Disaster. Played it wrong. I need to make 2 more of these. Not that. I'm not gonna use a focus mode on that, I don't think. It's not that big a deal. Did we win last run? We did. The winner is us. You wake up and realize you're just a basic dude in a belt. What do you do? Stream? I think. I'm pretty sure that just happens every morning, doesn't it? I'm glad I built an overflow for this. I did not realize what I was doing. We will hit level 2, right? I think so. At level 2. More triangles, I think? Triangles feels vaguely right, although I don't know. Not taking more mana at level 2's kinda iffy. I have literally no technology, so I guess that makes it easier to not take mana. Wave start. Most OP shape in the game? Probably the shape of you, Timorna. Hey Grant, fancy seeing you here. Someone in YouTube chat has backseated something 20 minutes ago and I just read their comment. Thank you for helping. I mean, archers have been winning. And I have a lot of circles. We go archers again. That song is ass. Do you not like your shape? Is that the issue? I only have enough squares for 2 of the shield things, like 2 more of the shield things. So this time, obviously we hook this up, then we build 2 more of the shield things, and that's it for right now. Disastrous. Hey, Bernash! How are ya? Any second now. Alright, that's full utilization of squares on my canvas. Circles and triangles, not so much. But one way to change that about circles would be to get archer production going, which I guess is going to be the goal for next time. Might already be time for faster conveyor. Really give myself enough space to build these. Trying to work out what I'm going to do about that. I think nothing? Probably nothing. Let's take square output actually, so I can get one more of these. It's just an easy thing to add. And I kind of have enough money for it. Any Tylenol takers in the chat? I remember when I used to feel like I could like make fun of the state of the world. And then I don't know if like I got more serious or what, but holy shit, the state of the world. Have to make jokes about other things now. Good. Back to fully utilizing squares, I think. Actually, hold on. 0.63. Yeah, we're good. Should you watch Andor again? Yeah, before he gets taken off the platform. Get on that ASAP, in my opinion. The shape of the world. Andor's being removed? Well, it's very inconsistent, the platform. Andor, while not platforming Jimmy Kimmel. At some point, one of the people in charge of vetting content for public consumption is going to watch season 1 and 2 of Andor and be like, oh, we should get rid of that one. It is a very good show. Shall we try out when rank C heroes and spells have been deployed over 100 times, the battle deployment speed for all heroes and spells increases by number of types times 10% again? I tried this that one time and it like almost worked. Production of higher things is worse. See, I don't think this is even necessarily that bad, because basically I just have to jam a bunch of rank C hero production, right? There's other stuff that's good here. This is pretty good. But I want to try this one. I haven't made it work yet. So we're trying to make lots of rank C stuff. Is a unit rank C? A unit is rank D. So rank C stuff is here. Shield, spear. Wait, this is rank D? No, that's rank C. Okay, this is confusing then. Mage, archer, thief. Alright, I have all my squares fully utilized for making these. I have 1254 here. I have a bunch of circles over there. I want to take these units and turn them into archers. I want to do it maybe up here. This seems like a good segment of canvas to do that in. This is a problem because I didn't upgrade the conveyors yet. It's fine. I think I'll probably make another set of these down here later. Because I didn't leave myself quite enough room next to this circle source. But I don't even need to worry about that this turn, because this turn I'm just making the archers. The archers require... Oh, I have this, like, scissors thing. What does this do? They cut 30% faster. I can add output ports, letting you obtain 2 objects per cut. Does that mean I double their output, basically? Oh! You can get the other half of the circle. That's cute. Do I still have to pay to unlock scissors? It looks like I still have to pay to unlock scissors. Alright. The other half is a DLC. Pay for my horse armor. So this makes 1 per second, right? And then the scissors work and they make 1 per second. And these build 4 seconds. I'm guessing I will end up using pretty much all of my units on this. I guess I also need to, like, cut this somehow. This is making 2.6 per second. So one of these will run 9 of these, I think. Okay, so we probably don't need to worry about that for long. Utilization rate's only 63% though, so I actually need to build another motif maker for it if I want it running full bore. Wait. It's all my money. Whoops. Alright, you need to prioritize 2, not 1. My bad. I am putting all of these into a buffer, which is kind of weird. Given my concerns about maybe taking some damage next fight. More triangles again, maybe? Triangles seem like the thing I need the most. Unless I want more squares. More squares would just immediately give me 1 more shield production. I have even fewer squares than triangles. On the other hand, I haven't hooked up all my production yet. Maybe I just take this to help me hook up my production. That kind of makes sense. Always feel so mana starved at the beginning. Yeah, but then sometimes you're like not done with Act 1 yet, so your canvas isn't expanded yet, and you reach a point where you've actually... Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I see what I did. Sometimes you reach a point where you just don't have anything else to build. And since I have very little technology, I'm a little bit concerned that that might happen to me here. What happened to you? Do I not have enough of these? Or did I just put them all here? Probably I just put them all here, right? Oh, my bad. I don't think I die. Am I even fighting an elite? Doesn't even look like I'm fighting an elite. Now to level up. Let's go for an elite now. I think I'm ready. Layout hub. Gotta do it, right? Actually saves a lot of money too. I'm gonna have to work out how to like fit it into the thing I'm doing though. I don't actually know how to do that. Very cool Kickstarter news just dropped. Did? I wonder if the motif converter is actually good. I just don't really want a layout hub. I already have my layout worked out. It saves me money. It does save me money. I have to work out how to use a layout hub if I make a layout hub. And it just doesn't actually seem like it saves space. Oh wait, I'm having an idea. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I think it saves 2 rows, actually. Alright. Some thieves? I don't have any squares. I don't really have a lot of... Well, these also take squares, honestly. I'll get my thieves and we'll just take squares when they're offered. Okay, I think I'm rebuilding stuff for this. Maybe I should try building a thing with it to make sure it works. And then if it does, I can rebuild things. It does seem kind of important that it would actually work. I was gonna put stuff here. Is that right? Here. And the output goes... It's a little bit cramped. Is there some reason that this needs to be here? I can move everything up one there. Okay. Do I have more circles? No. The circles are fine, but the triangles are a bit unhappy because they are outputting more than they can actually use. Cool. Oh, I'm still not sure this actually works. Oh, my brain. So it's going to be something like... This just goes in here now. There's so little... I'm not making that much, so it works, but does it work? I don't know. Was that clearly communicated to you? I've been working on my communication skills. What do you think? That sort of works, but no? Who knows? Maybe? I think that's clearly I just don't see why anyone would struggle to understand what I mean. I mean, it almost works. By the way, I haven't built any of the actual things that produce a thing. I've just spent all of my money on, like, nothing. Alright, let's get more money. Prioritizes 2, this prioritizes 2. Doesn't quite work. I think I've made it less pretty. Did it cost less? I don't think so. I don't know if I should have taken that. Oh well. Max Ascension gameplay. So far, I've utilized one tech to make things worse. And that's how it's going. Just joined the stream mid-thought, so you didn't understand it all. Oh, yeah, that's, I mean... Don't worry about that. You weren't going to understand either way. Looks like I actually don't have an... Oh, I forgot! I have to hook another one of these up. That was bad. Alright, that'll get that production working. This is one of those dangerous games that end up ruining your sleep cycle. I've actually... Okay. For some people, yes. I've been kind of fine. Personally. Hasn't been too dangerous to my sleep cycle. I've like wanted to play it for like a few hours. And then I've been like, okay, cool, that was fun. And then I've stopped. I don't know, maybe I'm like maturing as a human being. More triangles, more squares. I don't know what I need is the issue. Go slightly more squares, we can fit one more of these in. I guess it's only at high ascension that you reach the point where you have built your entire canvas and have nothing less to do. Because a higher ascension gives you more resources. I hope I feel the same way when the new Orb of Creation patch drops. 4 to 5 hours of backseating is probably the limit for most mortals. Another point is if you have like a job, then playing a game for 4 or 5 hours is actually a tremendous amount of time to spend playing it. Like if your gaming time starts at 8 PM and ends at like 9:30 PM or something because you have like adult responsibilities. Yeah. You can't compare things to Orb of Creation and expect them to stack up. That's just unfair. Alright, let's get some horsies as well. I'm just trying to get every tier C unit. Good thing playing games for 4 to 5 hours is my job? Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. I'm out of focus mode. Alright. Feels like a thing that happens. Let's just do this one like this. Let's save some money. What else am I doing? Why aren't these all working? I don't have enough circles? Yeah, I don't have enough circles. That is changeable. So I've got full circle utilization, I've got almost full but not total triangle utilization. I guess that'll get better as these circles show up. I've got full square utilization. Why don't these work? I got full square utilization. I think I'm using everything. All the circles, all the squares. I'm not using the ink, but like, who uses the ink? I could be turning more circles into semicircles, probably. Actually, oh, well now I've got more stuff. Funny how that works. I've got enough triangles right now for 7.5 unit production. Doing this matters. And then I can maybe do some of this. For a few more archers. I don't want units because they don't interact with my blessing. They're not rank C heroes, they're rank D heroes. So I do want to turn them all into archers, spearmen, and pikemen. Snack shack time. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know how it works. You have to like make donuts, which require 2 circles and red ink. And then you have to put the snack tables down. And then... who even knows? Shield guy production is being overfed. It's just like the conveyor belt is full. So the amount needed is matching the amount given. But yeah, like I also filled the conveyor belt. A lot of damage from Explodo here. I chose to fight the enhanced boss. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I honestly don't really know what Explodo does. I wonder if the enemies also get extra stats that you're not told about as ascension levels go up. Foot type heroes and spells gain size. When attack is below 4, attack becomes 4. Attack 2. Attack 6, 5, 3, 3, 4. I guess it's plus 1/3 damage on mages and shield bearers. Who are my feet units? Are you feet? You're not feet. Which ones are feet? Your feet? No, I think that's a different feet. Your feet. Pikemen are feet. Oh, it's here. Okay, so you are feet. Your feet. Your feet. Okay, so my horsies will be feet? Sure, let's try this. Okay, I had that last time too, yeah? Spit out motifs at a speedy clip. Seems pretty good. Sometimes he explodes and sometimes he doesn't. Gotcha. Thanks for the explanation there. Let's go another hero recipe. Let's go mages? Circles and triangles. Circles, triangles, and half squares. Circles, triangles, half squares, half triangles. I think I just want as many motif sources as I can get. Maybe this one? Circles, triangles, half squares. Half squares make pikes. So this would be a pretty good canvas to have just to make a bunch of pikemen. It's weird that you have to just remember that the apple is more circles than the green thing. Like there's no icon that tells you, you just are in charge of remembering. I think that's kind of weird. It's nice that I have absolutely full utilization here, but also no conveyor belts backed up. That's just kind of pretty. Like everything's working, no conveyor belts are red. Be nice if it had a ×2 or something, yeah. Half triangles are for horses. Oh, that's true. This one has horses on it. Wait, this one just has more stuff. Like if I don't care about the ink, which I don't think I do, this one just has more stuff. Alright, never mind, let's do this. And then I just want to make as many horses as I can make. I have not been impressed by horses, but like they do give you experience. How much experience? 4 experience. Takes 4 seconds to build one. I think each of these has output. Oh, well that has plus 1.5, doesn't it? So 1 per second. So if I do 2 of those, I'd need 8 horse things. That is several horse things. Alright, let's do it. Let's also see if my, like, strategy for building this works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The idea was to do that. I think that might even work. Then here, here, dome. It doesn't work. It works if I leave one space in between every time. Man. I guess I leave one space in between every time. Kinda fine. Alright, horsey's going. I got the motif tech as well, I did. I can go all the way down that if I want. I probably want. Just immediately makes all the motif makers 25% faster. So I should like overflow everywhere now. Which is fine. It won't be the most efficient, but it will be okay. Horsies. How do we feel about horses, Twitch chat? So I got the thing which lets me just make the motif makers faster, which I think means I will never run out of motifs. I think we just take mana and spend it. Horses are good, but also a lot of work and money. Deeply upsetting. The way they draw the horses has big rest of the owl energy. I didn't realize that the half square was its head, to be honest. Not what I thought was going on. Alright, I made some horses. Having me looking at the pictures. Dude, they're so big. Horses just run at things and explode. They do deal splash damage to the things they run past on the way, I guess. So I guess that makes their size relevant a little bit. I don't know, I just haven't been that impressed by them. I guess on the other hand, maybe taking like 25% more circles forever is better than taking enough mana to make like one super motif thing. Probably. Elite fights? Got a lot of money. I'm kind of low on health. Let's go for parallel circuit. I think this might be good. Let's go for spearman. That's my last TRC unit, I think. Take more circle, maybe. One more horse. That's kind of wild. These have 100% utilization off 1 out of 2 of these motif sources. So I could build like twice that many. Or I could get a thing which makes the canvases work faster. I just got one, right? It'd be really nice if these were next to each other. Oh well, never fixing that. Not happening. Feels bad. We build one more horse thing, and then we take this and bring it over here, match it up with the triangles, and make some spears. And I might just make my units here? I don't know. I could use actually good logistics tech. What about here? I can make my pikemen there and just move the horses around. Also, the horses being built by where the pikemen are lets me put the pikemen on top of horses later pretty easily. So that seems cool. Sorry, where was I making units? Alright, I'm gonna have to start upgrading my conveyor belts, I think. I have the tech. I have this one, but not this one. Let's get this one as well. Pikemen on top of horses, advanced tech. That's what I'm all about. Advanced technology. Boop, 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 boop. I don't... Thank you. Nope. Also no. This is kind of the issue, yeah? Like... It lets me set things up better, but I don't know how to use it. I have no money. Where? Here? The soundtrack is very, like, jaunty. I said to prioritize 2, right? So what's going on? Oh, you're all going up here. Interesting. Oh, this feels like it works a bit better. Let's take more circles forever. Still enjoy the horse girl gotcha. I don't know anything about the horse girl gotcha. I managed to not learn a single thing. I'm quite proud of myself. I don't usually have that much self-control. Discerning taste. Is that a request for me to be informed about horse girl gotcha by chat? No, believe it or not. Can chat backseat a game the streamer's never seen before? Yes, actually. It's happened. My dad? Every time I build horses, I immediately die. Looks like I'm surviving. You have no idea what pickleball is. I'm not gonna spoil that for you. Bunch more of these? That's so many. That's like too many. Getting kinda low. Spuma wouldn't hurt me though. Golem. I think I'm fine. Duplication tech, sure. Some more mana, it's pretty nice. Has chat ever ruined a game for me by backseating before I even launched it? Yeah, sure. I mean, of course. Alright. This is here. Here. Wrong side, I guess. Here. Here, here. Oop, there. This makes one every 2 seconds. This makes one every 4 seconds. Another one. I have a lot of circles over there now. Wow. Okay, cool. Now we can start, like, using the extra stuff we have. It's gonna be a matter of, like, upgrading paths on the factory, which are getting jammed, like this one, for example. I'd really love to have tech which gave me faster canvases. It's a thing to look out for. Sorry, I'm breathing out of my mouth for a second here. Alright. Faster conveyors. I don't know. What if we did more of those ones? That got me through? Why are these still not working? Is that upgraded? What? Where's it stuck? 32, 32, 32, 32. These are all reds. It goes through, right? How fast do these build? 0.3? 9? That shouldn't be enough that this is backed up. In the bend going down. Red. That one's not red? That one's red as well. Doesn't make sense. It's the turn on the belts. Yeah, but it isn't. Incorrect. That one. Alright. Here. So we need help getting these circles into this stuff. Oh my god, everything is so backed up. Alright. What is joiner pass ability? What? Does that mean how many things can joiner handle? It's like 30 per second or something right now. It's pretty high. Ooh, focus time recovery speed. I'll take it. That was not a very difficult fight. Light cavalry. I can put my spearmen onto horses. I'll take parts production speed. I don't know. Gotta be okay, right? So the horses are there. The pikemen are here. There's not really any room to build anything, is a thing I'll observe. Horses, pikemen. Maybe put something here, maybe? Ooh, this is turning into spaghetti. Love it. Also, why are these building? Because I don't have enough of this stuff. I guess I have to upgrade this. Should be fine now. Okay, what else? We're not spending our circles very well, but like I already knew that. Here? Like this needs help. That's all fine. Could totally build another of these. Cool. I didn't even start putting my pikemen on cavalry yet. Thinking again. We should be getting better spears now, right? I think so. I think the spears will start showing up. So the pikemen will start showing up, so we have a bunch of horses here. So if we go, like, here... Whoops. Prioritize 1 on this and send the excess to battle. That here. Prioritize 2 and send the excess to battle. It feels really bad to be building like on top of the portal. That's just gotta be a bad idea, right? Bring these around here to give me a little bit more space. It doesn't really give me any more space. Let's do that. Now I actually have more space. If we bring these this way, and then we go this. There. Nope. There. That. The Ride of the Light Brigade. Uh-oh. Didn't we want only C units? Only C units? We want a lot of C units. It's somewhat important that we also have units which are, like, good. It actually looks like I'm not having enough triangles here. Not what I thought the problem would be. Is that 90? Just how many can be deployed at once? No, if you get more than that, you get a level up as long as you've got them upgraded. But I don't have them upgraded, so I don't get a level up. If I had them upgraded, they would be glowing and full of extra level. Alright, let's see how our 19 light cavalry do. Oh, it's a boss battle? Oh, I might be dead. I was not aware to the danger. The size of the pikemen, wow. Maybe the giant pikemen plus the horses will keep me safe. Vars, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. So once I've deployed 100 C tier units to the fight, my deployment of all units increases. Looks like I'm dead. I'm just gonna say it. I think it's because I built horses. I just don't think they're good. Once you upgrade them, they're okay, but like, they just feel like completely wasted production. I dealt this much damage to Golem with them, and they did absolutely nothing else. And Golem didn't die, so like, yeah. They didn't do anything. Alright, we go again. This time we can hopefully get some sort of research. Also, I forgot to... Was that the first boss? No. That was the second boss, right? That was the second boss. I forgot to do the, like, blue key thing. So probably I wouldn't have been able to do the heart anyway. Horses are only good to be eaten. That is certainly a claim that you just made. I think I start with a pickaxe, right? So I can like move this if I want. I'm okay with building some mages to start, I think. I have to do a thing. Is it better to just make all the units at the start? No. I think that makes less experience. If I'm making like 5 unit things, I get 10 experience. If I instead make 4 unit things and a mage thing, I get also 10 experience? Wait a second. Because the mage thing takes twice as long. Oh, but it only uses half of a unit thing, so I think I get 11 experience if I do that. But it does cost extra because I have to set up the conveyor belt and everything. I might just go for unit spam at the start this time. I definitely have a thing right here set up to build thieves as well. So I build this. I just need one thing to make the cloth, and then I make units, and then I turn them into thieves. No, I don't think that's good either. I guess I get to use my statue of unit that way. That would kind of be the reason to be excited about it. So I need to see a constant horse stream on the boss, 10 out of 10 entertainment. Well, that counts for something. I think it just makes sense to use the statue of unit to make mages, though. Because it's like so much easier to do than this. And also the unit goes further. Because the mages take longer to build. Does that make sense, what I just said? They're worth the same amount of experience and take the same number of units to make. So I'm not sure that that makes sense, what I just said. There's also a matter of like not everything is the same strength level, right? I don't actually know if mages are better than thieves. We could think about whether we have the stuff required to make leveled up mages. It looks like if we took here, it's got to be all the ink we need, right? Blue and red ink, triangles, circles, blue ink. that's all the ink triangles and okay, so we could take this and have the tier 3 mage built already. And other than it actually doesn't require anything other than just taking. Yeah, it like doesn't require any other unit production. I guess we do need stars, which I don't have. Alright, let's go for mages first. Darmagia, thanks for the 61 months. We got underground utilization tech again. Smart equipment for production in parallel, which I will absolutely successfully do just to trust me. Stick this up our bar and put this on our bar. Anything I want at first. Don't need scissors, I guess not then. We just need 2 mage production to take care of 1 statue of unit. I can spend the rest on making units. Cool. This seems like a good turn one to me. Oh, they're in the wrong place. The teleporter's over here. I'm sending them to be sacrificed. That's a bit early to be sacrificing all my units, I think. Forgot that I have this as well, so I shouldn't be placing the paths, I should just be going underground. Oh well, for now, let's just do this and have our day 1 worked out. We can work out the rest later. Oh, I also forgot you need 2 things to do this much production. So I'm only actually producing 50% utilization here. Noise, how are you? 2 things still fits onto 1 conveyor belt though, at least. I didn't play it perfectly. But we got some stuff going. Next thing to do... I don't entirely know. This belt's gonna back up. I have extra triangles, extra squares, but no extra circles. Let's go circle output. How about me? I'm doing okay. Solves the belt situation. Think about just turning everything into mages, but I don't think mages are very good. I think mages are like relevant in late game, but pretty bad early. Actually, they might be better at higher difficulty. They just have an area of effect, and early there aren't that many units, so it just doesn't do that much. Why do wizards have a smaller head? It should be bigger because they are smarter. But it's the folds in your brain, not the size of your brain. Or something like that. Yeah, I feel like mages just aren't very good at like the first couple of waves. So we're gonna go to the green thing to find out what it is. Archers I do like. More size is more room for folds. Genius. Archers I do like, but I don't have any extra circles. Yeah, I'm still gonna make archers. So I'll bring this up here and go along here maybe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If I remove this, can I put it down somewhere else? Is that allowed? Are you sure you want to remove this 2 greater than 1? Is that what it says? Anything that has been removed can be found in the tab. So I can put it back somewhere else. Alright, nice. Let's also grab faster plates, I think. Oh, smart canvas is just better than regular canvas and costs the same amount. So I should be using those. Favorite this and immediately upgrade this a little. And I think it would already make sense to upgrade these as well. Wow, that doesn't fit. Okay. So I'm gonna put archers up here. Half circles, units, archers come out and go all the way down there. It's a bit of a process. You'll go from 2 to 1 pickaxe is what the symbol says. Gotcha. Certainly a bit of a process. Oh, I don't have cutting technology yet. Oh. Alright, so I just straight up can't do that. So my entire plan for the entire wave is impossible to do any of. Maybe make another one of these then. I don't know. When I level, I get a green and I can make the scissors. And maybe I just take... I might just take mana to get it built. Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes noises, I don't know. I don't know, this has to get over here somewhere. Alright, we can do like that, and it probably saves me a lot of money. Okay. When I level, I get a green quote from some isekai about turning into a golf course. Isekai? I am interested in your culture, Twitch chat. I just don't understand everything about it yet. Do I have another hero statue? Oh. I guess I start with one level up on them already. That's one of the meta progression things. Yeah, get 'em, mages! Okay, the mages are already doing quite a lot better, actually. I would like the shield people now. Can I have some shield people? What's this do? Oh. take more enemies, but we get hero abilities faster. Seems mostly bad. The one where the protagonist turns into a vending machine. Sounds like a good time. I think I'm not doing anything too exciting here. I'm just like building more of these. I probably don't need to take a slow for this. Save them for later. Your output is 2, and you take... Alright, so I have another like 3 I can build before this gets overwhelmed. I guess I can click that. Oh, cool. That makes it a lot easier, actually. I only have 2 small square sources. I'm not using squares yet. Triangles are not all getting utilized because I don't have enough circles. Maybe I take more circles? Take more circles again. You knew a guy in high school who got vending machine as his nickname. Did he give people treats? That's how I imagine you get that nickname. And also, that's kind of adorable. It was probably less wholesome than that, right? Because it was high school. Unlucky. Every time you open YouTube, it tells you that Jorbs is live. You have concluded that Jorbs has been streaming this game for 4 days without sleeping. I have been streaming a lot, like, over the weekend. And I had sponsored streams Thursday, Friday, and Monday. So I definitely haven't, like, had a day off. But I'm also not streaming that many hours. I'm streaming, like, 6 hours a day or something. I haven't been going super, super, super hard. It's a fun job. If I wasn't doing this, like, I don't know, I'd just be playing video games by myself. Seems fine. Actually, I'm having people over tomorrow. Maybe I'd be getting ready for having people over. Another level up. Mages like circles anyway, right? I'm just gonna take more circles. The big thing is just getting the experience to get the level ups, because the level ups give you more income, and then you can use the income to make more stuff, and then you get more experience again. Just kind of snowballs. A big part of the game feels like it's working out how to efficiently spend money to make experience for like as cheap as possible to get that snowball going. I haven't actually spreadsheeted that. Maybe I should. I think the past tense of spreadsheet is actually spreadshat. I haven't spreadshatted yet. I kind of want to reroll this. These are not my favorites. I like efficient delivery. He burned off his eyebrows with non-OSHA compliant chemistry. Well, happens to the best of us. I still have 900 mana. Okay. So I have efficient delivery system now. Maybe just make the rest of my unit things down here. Feels okay to me. I have to actually research this stuff. I always forget about that. And then it's really expensive. Actually, it's like, I have the underground thing. It's like actually really expensive. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use it at first. Also, what did I just do? Alright, we're good. Let's go even more circles. Is that a one belt splitter? Yeah, they exist. The triangles are actually being fully utilized now. These circles are not. They are. They aren't. They are. I can't tell. Is this backing up? It's fine. This is all fine. This is missing circle cutting. That produces every 0.5. This produces every 0.5. So those match perfectly. If I want to get more circles, I guess I'm taking from here. Oh my god. That's... Well, that's fairly janky. Please give me just 1 second. Alright, but I need to upgrade the conveyor belts as well. Yeah, with pause, when I get the logistics tech, I can just pause and rebuild everything. But without pause, you don't get to do that. So it's like, the new stuff can be built with the better tech, but the old stuff kind of just stays there. I don't know if this elite's great for me. Like, it deals a lot of damage. Doesn't kill me. I feel like it deals a lot of damage usually. I need the archers to shoot it. Okay. Ink pools, mixers. I mean, what? Who cares? Ew. I'll go that one. And empowered boss fight. I think we go this way. We'll do the empowered boss fight next act. This act will get the double reward. Something very Maple story about this game. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever actually built a druid. I don't think that's about to change. I do have 200% circles. I could go snipers. Man. Man. I just want to upgrade archers. Oh, snipers. We got room, probably. Oh. What did I take? I took snipers. Okay. Why? Oh, my thinking was that I had, like, logistics tech, so it was easier for me to build upgraded stuff. I don't know if that makes sense, but that was my thinking. So I have 2.2k. I can build... Let's get that for these costing a little bit less. I can pretty easily build sniper rifles, I think. Circle, half square, half triangle. We've got squares there, triangles there. Circles here. I don't have many circles, I guess. What else is there to do? I could start by speeding this up, so these are all working. And then maybe speed this up. Oh, this game looks good. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how replayable it is, but it's been really fun to play through it, like the first time. I have to decide if I'm actually making snipers. I don't have the canvas, right? I can't. I'm gonna level up though. Like here? 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. That fits pretty easily. These are circles. And triangles are up here. Does it have to be placed onto this? Alright, I'm waiting to level up before I can actually place the thing, but I can get everything set up for it. We'll level up fast enough to have some snipers for the boss fight. Looks like I could actually use one more of these. Oh, shit. No, it's time. Never mind. Isn't it half triangles? I guess so. Let's get more circles. Again. Now a single circle output needs a fast belt. So like... Oh, also a single circle output can't go through one of these. Like it gets backed up. Cool. We need the fancy canvas. We need to cut the triangles, apparently. Where are the rest of the circles? Uh-oh. Well, this is going well. Maybe prioritize going the other direction. Which way is 1? 2. Alright, there you go. Seems very silly to do this right before the boss fight on low health, right? Because I'm not even going to get anything out of it. Oh well. This looks positively spaghetti-free. What even is spaghetti? Which things are spaghetti in a base and which things aren't? I will accept the compliment. How's it going, Tycorn? Game does have guns, Tom Jackal. I don't know. We might just be dead. We kind of look like we're just dead. Interesting. So maybe you not only have to, like, build stuff, but also have to, like, have a sensible team comp or something. That was not close, right? Max Ascension. Alright, one more go. I had a lot of archers, yeah, but they did not do enough. I think the mages were the issue. The mages are just kind of bad until late game. Let's start archers. I do think the archers are very good early. Ink fuel tech again, cool. Ink fuel tech's fun. I have blue ink to start as well. Upgrade the mixer. Seems like shields are a must. I think there were a lot of things I could have done differently that would have been better. I don't think it was just a shields situation. I only have the one circles source. There. 3, 3, 2, do. That's the outside. That's the outside. And we leave like a highway in between. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. That's where we're building archers and units. And we can start that by making a statue of units. I guess right here. Go slow. And bringing these. Oh, I don't have the thing that makes that cheap anymore. Have to research scissors with this start. Oh my god, these are also not favorited. This goes here, here. Okay, and from there we need to increase this production. First we can do 2 more of these. Yep. And then, I really like get. I think I should get more. We want to bypass on this, I guess. Oops. Why isn't that working? Gotcha. This game looks cool. Do I have any videos explaining the game? It's like Factorio plus Slay the Spire. That's basically the game. So now I have enough unit producers to make 6 archers already. If I remember right, this is enough for 4, right? 2 per second. No, that's enough for 8. Wait. And I have the perfect amount of space for 8. Level up. Alright, so a thought. Maybe if I'm not utilizing all my outputs, I should just take mana. So I can utilize all my outputs. I feel kind of like that's why I have been struggling. I've been trying to greed these early. Like taking this surely is better at the start. Because like you take these once you have utilized all of your outputs of something and you actually need it to keep making things, but I haven't utilized all my outputs yet. Although I'm kind of close on circle already, actually. I only have enough circles to make 2 more of these. Is it mana, not crystals? This is mana, yeah. That is what it's called. I don't know. It is what it is. Okay. I think I might have gotten that belt. I didn't want to use a focus mode for it. I am technically allowed to build while the fight's going. This has to be fixed. Alright, now it's done. So 5 of those. Like I said, I have enough half circles for 8. I don't have enough units for 8 yet. But we can work on that. Took a tiny bit of damage. Leveled up archers? It seems kind of fine. Sure. Okay. 635. So the things to do here, build 2 more unit statues, build 3 more archer statues. And then I'm kind of like, I'm capped on circles. I don't know, I don't have much else to do at that point. So probably on level up I take more circles then, feels like. I don't really feel like I need to use focus mode again. Like I'm losing a little bit of production, but it's not that big a deal. I didn't realize I was going to place everything wrong. Yeah, because I just run out of money pretty quickly anyway. What's wrong? Why aren't you working? Huh? Oh, this is wrong. So maybe I take more circles now, since I'm out of circles. If I got more money... Alright, if I got more money, I could make more archers, actually. Let's go for that. Make more money. I'm actually going to use focus mode now. It's a full conveyor belt. And then we want to bring this further up. To make room for our archers. Top archer is missing one conveyor belt. It's true. Yeah, it kind of feels like a waste of focus mode, I don't know. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm out of circles? Okay, interesting. Why? Thought I was making 2 per second, and these take 4 seconds. I should have 8 every time. Production speed 2 per second. Yep, that says 2 per second. These take 2? No. What? I'm confused. Oh, maybe they're just spooling up. I think they're just spooling up. I only put 1 circle per second in. Oh shit. Okay, I need circle production. Turns out. That's kind of bad. Eggs. Well, I'm about to level up. All heroes and parts. Production time 4. Nope. Let's do this one again. More named enemies, but the rewards from them are doubled. This is just broken. It's just 2 positives. So I need to level up. Get more circles. And I can take this. Primary output's 1, but we should have extra. Which I can feed into here. Yeah, that should be a lot better now. That's 2 of these. I believe that is a full belt of archers. Assuming I'm actually getting enough circles. Now what do I do? I have triangles, I have squares. I can't build anything out of triangles and squares. My special thing is... Oh, I forgot that I had these. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of a big thing to do something with. So I need to rework how these are exiting so that I can put ink machines on them. So we'll flip that. Bring it here. this. I need to focus mode for this. I'm losing too much production, I think. Like that. That. This one's fine. Got blue ink. Not working. That's not working. Got my markers now. Alright, cool. So these say plus 10% protection speed and a mana for every 3 produced. Which is going to use up more of my circles. Awkward. It's probably time to upgrade belts. Seems like it's working okay. I'll take more circles. Don't really have more ink. Can do efficiency. Are the units burning? I got enough of them to level them up for the fight, so they just deal more damage. This machine builds archers, could be scribbled on a guitar. Do guitars often build archers? I wonder if my guitars can do that. They do? Oh, okay. For all the elites. I get double rewards from elites. There are no elites here. We go this way so I can get another hero thing and double rewards. Inserters. I already built everything. Man. It's fine. Like I have extremely little to build here. Do I have the converter? General motif converter. Converts all motifs into your chosen motif. Conversion efficiency is poor. Did I unlock any other units? The only thing I can make is archers. What's flashing under F6? I've got an Archu Stature. Archu Stature? Ooh, I need to eat food. Okay, anyway, something like that. Why are these upset? These are upset, right? Opportunity loss rate. Why do you have opportunity loss rate? I just need to speed up the conveyor. It doesn't seem like I should need to yet. But I guess maybe I do. I don't know, I'm sitting on 2,000 mana and I can't think of anything to do. Is it even the boss fight? It's like one before the boss fight, right? It's kind of terrible. So maybe going for archers early, not good if you don't have a second source of circles. Because there's very little I can do without circles. I guess I will try out this general motif converter. Where's that? Production time 2 seconds. I made more circles. Make more circles? Oh god. Oh god. What? No, this. And then... Everything happens so fast. Oh! Alright. Is that... I think that's all good. I think I got there. I still have 444 mana. I don't actually know if I have enough circles for that to run. I need something to turn them into, presumably. Oh, the fight's going. Am I dead? We're arching. Arch, baby, yeah. Shields. Alright. This was like my big idea. I could have shields, and then I wouldn't die as much. We'll see if it plays out that way. So now I need to take these who I'm sending up there and instead send them down here. And we build these like here, and I have inserters now. I have 1500. All right, cool. So you jump to there and then to there. Pull these out. Probably send like 2 of these this way as squares now. Oh, I messed up. This has to go like that. This is 1 per second, which makes 4. Have to actually research middle inserter. One, two, three. Okay, I can get 7. I think that should be enough squares, just perfectly. It's a 4-second build. These are a total of 1 per second. Should be fine. If I wanted, I guess I could send 1 more over and build 2 more. Brain just works better with inserters. That's legit. It took me a while to work out how to like run the 2 conveyors and stuff, to run things without inserters. But then I worked out how to do it. And then, I don't know. What are they called? Logistics texts? Logistics texts feel a lot less important once you work out how to build stuff without them. It's my neatest factory so far. Thank you. I think we'd better take more circles. Although actually, looking at this, it looks like triangles are my issue. My bad. Should have taken triangles. Take triangles next time. I can go triangles with this, can't I? Like it's allowed. Prioritize 1 on this. That'll actually help quite a bit, I think. I have a whole new triangle node up top. I sure do. Alright. Boss fight? See ya. I still have 336 materials. Such scary music. Do you think I'm winning? Oh god, it doesn't look very good actually. That is the sound of me taking damage. I think we hold. I think we hold. Ow. Ow. Maybe we don't hold. Gladius is halfway dead. Do your thing, archers. Yeah, the shields aren't as good on Ascension 9. Uptake. Ow! Oh god. I am dead? Oh, but I liked this one. Man! That's unfortunate. That was very close. That's 192 shields and 272 archers. That's not a bad factory for the first boss. I don't think. Is it? I don't feel like it's bad. I'm gonna have to order food because now I'm like committed. I'm going archers again. Do I have circles? Circle, circle. I have extra circles. Alright, awesome. Going archers. Much more doable. Archers seem to get overwhelmed at high ascension. Got underground utilization again. Wow, I hate this. I'm gonna try out transfer tech. I don't know if I've ever actually built a teleporter. Maybe it's really cool. Equipment that lets you warp between two designated points without limit speeds up teleportation. Equipment for sending heroes into battle. Obtain teleporter. This will make the base a lot neater, and it'll probably save me a lot of money too. Buy scissors with an archer's start. Gonna go play Silk Song. Enjoy. So one cutter with 2 circle inputs covers 8 archer production. How does this teleporter thing work? Shipping speed 99 per second. Without limit. Okay, so that kind of saves me whatever I would be paying for the longest belt I have, I guess. Seems fine. Maybe I put this back here. Maybe also put this over here. A little bit of space. I'm trying to build 4 of these. And rearrange the shape sources. I have the limited ability to move them. Like it's quite limited. I can do it sometimes. Does kind of feel important to be like putting these in the portal, right? Kind of forgot about the part where I need to make experience in units. Alright, now I can get back to this thing. Use the teleporter. Seemed a little confusing. What research did I take? Teleporter tech is my research. My unique thing is the underground stuff. Although I forgot. Alright, so I have lots of circles, but I don't have so many triangles this time. Let's try getting extra triangles. I'm back to thinking that taking the mana crystals early is bad. Didn't realize that was going on the entire time. Whoops. I feel like I'm going to fail to use the teleporter because it's exhausting. Because I'd keep on having to like move it over and over again. Gross. But it does seem like it would be really cool if I got it working. Good stuff, leveled up. Or I had already leveled up, right? Actually. Go to the green thing. Level 2 archers again? I don't know. My last space, the units I was making, and the resource I had were misaligned. Yeah, but then I aligned them. Okay, focus time. Primary is 1. Primary is 2. Comes here otherwise. Alright, now I should be able to make the rest of these. Archers sure have been doing a lot of damage, and I sure have been dying anyway. I've made some small but not insignificant mistakes in building the factory. Y'all say hooning when something's going really fast? It's like zoomies. Hooning. I might go one more. This is that situation where, like I can go for more output, but it doesn't actually give me anything yet. But it seems like by the end of the act, at this difficulty, it is. So maybe I do anyway. We'll go one more triangle, I think. You've never heard about hooning. Interesting. I wonder if it's a Commonwealth thing or a New Zealand specific thing. Oh, thanks, the Darkus. I guess you didn't give me any compliment, but complimenting the rest of the team, still very nice. Oh, thank you. Are you sure Australians hoon about too? It might be Australasian. Antipodean. Alright, we got the green thing. What you got for me? Skip? If I skip, can I do it again? Next act? I guess this one's fine. Unless, I mean, I was doing portal tech, so kind of a letdown, but... Okay. Still need 3 more of these. I'm pretty sure that you can't split one output into 2 outputs, into 2 inputs without buying a splitter. I'm pretty sure that that like makes sense and is true. Increase speed, 1 more green. What are my greens for right now? And get another teleporter. And get faster belts. Time for faster belts. I don't quite need to balance my triangles and circles. Coon is very common in Australia, especially on the current affair news drama shows. Dodgy tradies selling stolen utes to dole budging. Dole budging? Coons. I don't know what dole budging is. I followed the rest of it. Oh yeah, this thing. Forgot again. Dole bludging. Okay. I know what the dole is. I had not heard of a dole bludging though. Should get 7 of those running, and then I just need to build my last one, and I'll have 8, and then I can do something else. Maybe just more unit production. Maybe that's the way. Is hooning referring back to hoonigan culture, popularized most recently from the sport car media brand? I mean, it could be from, like, rally cars or something, I guess. It was just a thing that my parents said in childhood. And grandparents even said it. More Zerglings? Imagine if Zerglings gave you economy in StarCraft. Okay, I did already buy the better belts. I will need those once I'm building more than 4 of these. Wave is incoming. I'm about to level again. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, it's probably this. But I just like really don't want to click that for whatever reason. I can build during the wave here. There was briefly a bug in co-op mode where one of the commander's zerglings could mine. StarCraft has co-op mode? StarCraft 1 or 2? One, two, three, four, five, six. Seems like I won. You miss StarCraft being culturally relevant. StarCraft is huge. Are you kidding me? You're not on the Taste Toastus Patreon? Pull it together. I'll go this way so I can get the double rewards, although I don't know if like Shell's a good matchup for me. It's possible that like one of these is a good matchup and the other isn't. I don't know. Also possible that Explodo requires a certain build to beat. Should I upgrade scissors or take efficient delivery? I kind of just want to upgrade scissors. This is very expensive. And I already have the underground tunnels that are cheap. Does that Patreon give you not safe for work StarCraft artwork? Not to my knowledge. I don't actually subscribe to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we go up to 8. I could just build more archers, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do. I don't have technology for another unit, right? Maybe I should have gotten another unit tech? I don't know. Maybe it'll turn out archers counter this boss. Who could say? Not me. I certainly don't know as I commit to building only archers. Alright, we need to upgrade these belts now. Probably also this one, I'm guessing. That... Seems like it's working. This ink is in the way. could build it like this way here. Bring in cut circles, bring in the units. It'll work fine. Your time for this already? Is the teleporter working? Yes. That should just barely be enough to run all of these. Like this amount of belt throughput. When the cursor teleporter stopped working, it means these. I think this is like a... I think it means portals, not teleporters. That felt obvious to me even without actually knowing. For what it's worth, like it just seemed like what it would do. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm making 8 more archer things. I need more circles. I have 3.75 circles over here and I need 4. Sure, I'll take 1 more circle. Actor count wasn't updating when in focus mode. I see. I don't know how to like fit this though. I guess I can take the excess off this and double back or something. Oh no, my tummy would like dinner. Possibly lunch. I think my cats might like dinner as well. Gonna be a lot of archers. Yeah, I mean, 8 things of level 1 archers didn't work. Maybe 16 things of level 1 archers will work instead. I don't know. That worked pretty well, but there wasn't an elite. Oh, this thing again. Sure, that's fine. How many focus modes do I have left? Oh no. Doesn't fit. Feels like more micromanaging than is actually useful. I don't know though. It's kind of what I have to do to build the thing, right? The question is, do I need to like build things 2 different ways so that they can be operational for like 5 seconds longer? Probably not. So I have 4.5 circles. Circles are fine, triangles are fine for this. Oh. More circles? Circles seem fun. Maybe I'll end up in some ludicrous high-level sniper run kind of thing. Okay, why isn't this running at all? These are all running. One of these should feed 2 of those. I think it's because that's backing up. Right. Sweet. Didn't take too long to get going. Seems like I have the half circles as well. I'm feeding this 1.75, so it should just barely not be enough, actually. The way to improve that... would be to take the ones from the end of this. I'm gonna grab another teleporter. Circles cooler than squares. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that with our circular eyes. Factorio looks prettier than ones I was making at the start of the game. It's like, yes. Is it better? Probably. Probably also better than the ones I was making at the start of the game. It feels like the enemies have like infinity health. Like my archers just shoot at them and they don't die. What the hell, the enemies? Okay, so archer build just straight up doesn't work. This is 426 archers. The enemies just aren't dying. Huh. Maybe we just need more archers than this. I don't understand what the archers are even doing. Like, where are they? Are they just not shooting anything? Weird. It's so weird. Something about the unit cap is getting me because it's definitely not 400 archers. Well, they spawn one every 0.35 seconds. And the fight is like 90 seconds long, right? So it ends up being 426. That's how it works. They just spawn too slow. I just need even more of them. It's kind of a hardcore take. Alright. So maybe we build like something better. I don't even know what's better though. Maybe there's like one thing that's beatable. Like Serpents is probably beatable. But we're going up here. Naga. Spuma makes slimes. Ignis. Ignis Naga, weak to archers. Because they're both circles. The archers would like always hit them. Alright. Alright. Strategy unlocked. Oh no, there's no archers. I don't think they're weak to mages. I could start thieves. I've got a small circle, a big triangle, a small square. Ah, there's blue ink over there, hiding in the corner. I think I'm gonna try only taking mana until I actually have everything fully utilized, and then I'll take improvements. Such a bad map. I think it'll be fine. Try out the thief start, maybe? I feel like I did the math on the thief start and it wasn't, like, good. Maybe my math was wrong. Ooh, recyclers! Oh, it's recyclers time! There's almost no chance that I survive this run. Essentially 0% chance. This conceptually feels like it could be good to me. Alright, so in the recycling tree, we have shredders. Can discard anything. Fixed experience is gained when items are discarded. So we're going to click on that. And my thought was... just put everything in the bin? Basically just put everything in the bin. Can I add that one to favorites? So we're gonna have a couple of champions to defend us and nothing else. Let's actually put the recycling center down. Put all of your stuff in the bin. And then we need the recycling bins. All right. Now the experience begins. Good guys give more experience if you bin them. Everything gives 2 experience. Is enough for 2 total? Now I take output every time, because output gives me experience faster. This gives 1 output, this needs 2. So I do need 2 of them. Okay, we wait until we have a bit more money. Spending XP to get XP. Interesting proposition. It's an Ascension thing, you have to feed it a bunch of stuff. I think I'm going to change this already. Because, like, for building more stuff onto it, it needs to be laid out in a way that I can do that. Okay, so we don't have full utilization here, but I did get 1.25 on each of those, so we have a bit more. I could swap one over, but I think we'll be okay, at least for a little bit. Oh, I forgot the recycling machines. The recycling machines mean I have to build it differently, don't they? Okay. A guy gives 2 experience in the bin and in the portal. Oh, that's what you're saying? But it's funnier to put it in the bin. No? Feels funnier. Alright, I get one of these every 37.5 seconds. Which apparently means they spawn every 30 seconds. Make that make sense. I was curious if you could just tank this way. It looks like maybe you can. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, go this way. Another statue of unit. We could go for ninja. Sure. All right. Let's start by fixing this, I guess. So, if I want to do this, is there a thing where you can use the sad people to do something? Nope. Black ink is there. Squares are here. I have one more pickaxe. I guess I put the squares up near the black ink. Honestly, I should have just done that from the start, because I think I can get more experience that way. I don't know if that's the most important thing to be thinking about. So we move this up here, we build the black cloth, we bring it down here, can pull off this to build bandits. Bandits plus shurikens make assassins. So I need even more squares, which I don't have many of, but that's kind of fine. Don't start with many squares. So put this plus this. Usually I only need one of these for the most part. And then pull you off there. Oh, and we have to do weird shit here because of the recycling bins. Although there are no motifs in this recipe, so I actually don't think it matters. I just had a moment of hearing my own voice and felt really weird. Ever hear your own voice and you're like, whoa, who's that? Let's grab this. Recycling tech is claw. Very rarely. That's legit. More squares? Not clear that that's correct. New Superman movie was good. The one where the dictator gets dropped out of the sky? Is that the new one? I don't keep up with Superman movies. How often do they come out? I enjoyed it. More triangles to get these up and running properly now. Well, 3 of them are. I guess I'm still like throwing stuff away instead of building units. That's fine, right? I don't know. Is that a good thing? It may not be a good thing. Champions seem like a very bad start. You just don't get to a point where you get more than one of them. Ever. Surely this is enough for this wave? Yeah, I don't have, like, high hopes. Wait, maybe? 1. Oh my god. Am I dead or not? I'm dead? It says 0. Wow. Do you think I can still refund it? Okay, I could have played that slightly better. Definitely was possible to play that better. Archers again? I don't want archers again. Maybe we just go unit spam. This shit again? Man. Inserters? Okay. Actually, I feel like inserters aren't that good with underground tech. The underground tech already gives you a way to build stuff easily. That said, I'm just gonna like unit spam and make a lot of units. That is my current plan. Just a billion little guys. Where's the thing? 12 pool? 12 pool. I spent a lot of money on conveyor belts. Unclear if that's the best strategy. And then a lot of money on inserters too, to be honest. I don't actually think this is that much production. Like, usually on wave 1 I get, like 6 set up, right? Maybe that's by the end of the wave, though. Maybe this is good. Because I'll get another 400 materials. That's enough to get a 6th thing set up. I already have full utilization of the big circle and triangle. There's the small circle and triangle there to use as well. Oh no. These have to be on different belts. I should run a second belt? No. You should run a second belt. Sure feels slow as fuck. It goes at 2 per second, which is 4 times what these need. More circles and triangles? More money. I'll go more money first. Because I have these as well. We'll work that out next wave. I'll use focus mode at the start of next wave. Here. I can put these down, that's kind of free. Feel sad for the units that get snapped out of existence when I restructure the line. I feel like it could be worse. Finally, a chance to get more units. Whatever. I'm about to have dinner. So let's lose this one quickly. Those are triangles. These are circles. Oops. What's wrong? 0.5 per second. So that runs 2. And we can get 2 more of these. Oh, I'm out of money. Reasonable. but I can get 2 more of these. To run a final 2 more. Would I rather be snapped out of existence or sent to the front lines? Probably snapped out of existence. I've read a bit of stuff about war, and none of it has given the impression that it's a great thing to spend your time doing. Oh. Oh, this is fine, actually. He warned lest they turn their ire on the owner of the factory. I appreciate the warning. I'm gonna go for gems. Let's get these 2 belts. And then I have enough for swift conveyor attack, which will let me fix this up quite a lot. Why are all my dudes on fire? They leveled up, and if they get to 500 total made, they'll level up again. It kind of looks like the motif maker I just grabbed is only worth 1 thing, not 2 things. My bad. I guess I built an entire extra one that I didn't need to then. Oh well. Oh. Alright. Is that good? I don't know. I need to get to 2,500 of them to get 3 stars. I'm gonna need 5 times as many. MCR Disco! I'm doing great. How about you? What's new in your life? He always on the run. What's for dinner? Disgusting takeout food. Oh my god, I can go for 300% faster human production, but they don't deploy in battle. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Probably take the rightmost one. Pretty sure if I take blessing, production speed of humans 300%, I die immediately. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oy. So, we'll go Blessing and Curse, Research Tree. We get both of them, but if we haven't spent thing on the research, we take damage at the start of battle. That seems fine. Don't think we can really click on this. Yeah. Don't remember what my, ooh, to choose some ink. Don't remember what my research tree is. Oh, that one. So when I get red, I can do a mining site and get some statues. Is there a reason I would care about any of the ink in particular? I think I already have blue. Go for like red, maybe. I assume that means I can place a red ink at this point. So, I need to rework this to have faster belts being used, I assume. Does it even, like, save me money? Why is that my priority? It will make me happier. Making me happier is a worthy goal. Okay, I don't think I need to use a focus time for this, though. I need to use a focus time for this. I've changed my mind. That didn't take very long. Ooh, I could do like this and use an inserter? No, I can't. What? Genuinely seems impossible that there wouldn't be a better way. But oh well. That breaks. Put it in here. Okay, and then we just have these two, which actually won't fit on this belt yet. They're actually, like, even the level 2 belts are not fast enough. Alright, so these should run to 8. Perfect. And these should run to 2 more. And that should be all good. And then on output, this should cover 8. Like so, and then 2 more. And I have 1,000 gems. With nothing to do with them. Whoops. Oh, I have to click here to convert resources. Alright, I'm like down for circle output. What's that? maybe this is the right strategy. Maybe this is how you win the game. Anything's possible. Just gonna get some more ready for when I have more triangles. Don't have anything else to do with the money. Does it seem like I'm not utilizing all of these to you? It sure seems like that to me. Yeah, I just built more than I can actually feed until I get plus triangle output. I took damage because there's a research tree I don't have anything invested in. It's my special tree. It's upsetting. Hold? Nice. Do I get rewards? Oh, I can't get another unit? Oh no. I kind of have to go up here or else I don't have another unit until after the Act 1 boss, which will presumably kill me. So I have to fight serpents with heroes. These seem utterly worthless. Smart equipment? That seems pretty good. Oh yeah, I get both! I really want the red. I want the red enough to just take a red. Okay, I'm hitting a level up right now. I'm gonna take triangle. And we are going to turn all of these into smart canvases. They're going to be working much faster at that point. We're going to take fastest conveyor belts and mining site. This is very optimistic. This is a factory builder roguelike, yeah. Cash register. Remove this and favorite this instead. And I'm gonna start working toward another unit statue in the mining site. Ah, oh my god. That's what the back button's for, I guess. Okay. Take these triangles around this way. And these circles to here, I guess. There's got to be some way to make this work. Why is that broken? Weird. And then this probably has to be fast too now. And then I want to split, prioritizing 2 into my thing here. Hey, anybody stuck on belt speed? Doesn't look like it. Great stuff. I certainly anticipate my death shortly. But I'm at like full health. And I get a lot of stuff after this fight. I get a unit blueprint, and I have 1,000 materials that I'm not using that I can probably do something with. We'll do one more of these. So fast. Okay, these circles actually are getting stuck. Bad. Do I get to 500? I think I do. Looks like I'm making about 20 every 5 seconds, so I should get to 520. Even more. Gives me the next level up. Okay. Honestly, that seems like kind of a hard counter to me. Like, it hard countered my thing. Because all of my units ran into it, and the front of it's invincible. Like, you need piercing for that, I guess. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed it. I did die. I will be right back. I'm going to grab food from the door. I will keep playing. I'll just like be eating while I play for a bit. Was that just trying to use as many basic dudes as possible? I don't really know what that was. I'm not sure. That was... I've lost several times in a row. And I'm hungry. Were the inserters good? I don't know. I feel like they weren't. Did I forget to place a minion? It doesn't really matter. I wasn't needing that anyway. Serpent. Radius. Serpent seems like it gets countered by archers. That seemed pretty weird. Pretty real. I don't know what this gets countered by. I want to go there. It doesn't let me get an elite at all. Which means I can't get the red research. The red research seems kind of good. I like the difficulty on Max Ascension. This is a much better game than like Mid Ascension. We got double circles. Double circles, good for archers. I don't really know what else I can do with double circles. It does seem like you go for archers if you get double circles. Maybe I roll? Twice? Okay. I haven't pulled off a win with archers yet, but maybe this is the moment? As far as I know, this is Max Ascension. But I don't actually know. Actually, I think when I googled it, it said that there were 9. Sorry, I'm just like stuffing my mouth full of food. I can't build inserters straight away because I have to get half circles for archers. Which means I have to buy scissors at the start. I'm not sure that means I shouldn't take them. What sort of IRL ascensions should there be? I mean, I've played life mostly on like Ascension 0. Maybe Ascension like 1 or 2 at worst. I'm not sure that I'm the right person to ask. But I think there are plenty of people who do have to play life at a higher difficulty than I do. I am trying to eat food too fast. I have not considered upping my life difficulty level. Don't think that's like an immediate goal of mine. I think I can make my units here and my archers here. I kind of have wasted space back here. Is this the unit run back? No, I already took archers. I have ink engines. Right. I got red ink for 30% production speed. That makes all the math harder. So it means I can build... It basically means that I can build 3 canvases instead of 4. The red ink's up here, so maybe I want to build up here. And build my units here and my archers here, maybe? Does it fit? I think it doesn't fit. Alright, so I'm gonna use one of my pickaxes on this. Put it there. Put this here. Make that. Make this. Make a first canvas. Make a first 2 canvases. Because I don't have inserter tech yet, I have to build these differently from how they'll end up being. And then to there and then there. Alright, cool. And then we have to build some units. Same thing though, it's gonna be different from how it's gonna end up. Oh my god. I am not cutting these. Okay. Two. Prioritizes 2. And this one goes. I guess for now, we'll just put it there. We can fix it up later. I still have 500 mana. It's really only enough for 1 canvas saw. Alright. A little bit thrown together. Not sure how I'm going to... I guess I should like make the half circles here and then bring them over, jump over the top. So I'll do it later. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to use focus time and rebuild the entire thing. After I level up. Wait, I could just do that now, actually. I'm about to level up. I get my research, I get the middle inserters. I guess so. I have to decide what I'm taking too. Got a lot of circles. Not so many squares. There's like money. Alright, focus mode. Here. Here, here. Now they go one further up. This has to come out one further, actually. Yo! Need more time. Alright, I seem to have built exactly the same thing, but spent 400 more materials on it. That's my read on what just happened. Oops. Hmm. And then one of the reasons I did any of this... When you leave focus mode, do you lose time? Like, it looked like I had lost extra time. Must have been seeing things. Pay attention next time. It gives you seconds when you enter it. Wait, you gain time? Hmm. Weird. Does that mean it gives you more income? I've usually just been going to this straight away. It does feel like it's on a worse path than other things I could do. And I keep on not caring about it, to be honest. I think I'm strong against Serpens. I think I'm okay against Manus. I'll try going shield bearer archer again. That sure hasn't failed me before. So I have enough of these for, I want to say 4 shield bearers. I probably don't need to use focus mode right now. I spent most of my stuff and all I'm really doing is making like 1 more archer here. I think. Oh, I have a lot more money. Okay. What else do I want to do? Just make more archers? Make more archers seems kind of reasonable. Even remembered that I need to put more stuff into my scissors. Okay, I have to make choices. More squares would get me 5 shields instead of 4. Nothing else I can take does anything other than like more circles or more triangles doesn't do anything right now, is what I'm trying to say. But might do more later. I don't know. Let's just do this, and we can use it to get this production up, I think. Are these sad? My belts might be getting overrun. Well, I can help, I guess, by taking some of them off the belt. Will I do that as well? Email just informed you that there's going to be a Slay the Spire Downfall board game. Correct. This is a little hype, isn't it? Money again? I already ran out. I guess we'll go better shield bearers. So my assumption was that I was going better belts here. But I'm not 100% sure why I would do that, actually. This is 4 of these. This is 2 of these. So I do need to build more of these. And that would be most convenient with better belts. Better scissors? No, not better scissors. Actually can't research better scissors even. Uh-huh. Definitely a bit of a mess. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep saving up focus mode. I used a bunch of it at the start. It'll take long to run out of money. What? Guess it's cheaper just to do that for now. More money? Only money need apply. That's all good. That's all good. Seem to still have enough going here. Yeah, because 2 of those will run this. Okay, and we do still have enough to add to this. It's 7 now? That's probably pretty close to maxed. Because I have 3 machines. So that should be 7.9, which is like 0.1. 0.1 under a max belt. Elite fight? We did get the leveled up shields. I think the leveled up shields help a bit. Feels stronger having those at the start. Also, yeah, archers are kind of against this elite. This feels playable. I'll go for this since I'm trying to do machines. You like the dinking sounds when you take damage? That is a little unfortunate. Eventually I'm going to want this. So I can probably build 2 more of these. But I'm definitely running a little bit low on the things to build. I guess I can still make more archers. Yeah, I still have units who can turn into archers. It just ends up being a larger archer belt than I was intending. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Seems kind of fine. Use focus mode for it? Sure. These can only actually feed 6. So this is at full output. 2 of them are going here for 4 of those. And then this is like 7.9. I've got 1 free one here. But that cakes... There's only 1 left, I think. So if I build 2 more archers... That feels like it's about it. I think take ink engine efficiency? Well, actually, what's even the point? The ink engines don't do anything. If I have green or blue ink, they do something. Wait, hold on. I could convert it. I've got black ink as well? I don't have black ink. But I got black ink from an event. Okay, so what if I convert into green ink to get a bunch of experience? Because I don't actually have anything to do with mana anyway, I don't think. I can convert into green ink, which gets me a bunch of experience. Experience gets me level ups get me like more motif output, and then I actually will have stuff to do with mana. Alright, so we're gonna do some ink converting for the first time. Crew out, thanks for the 50 months. Appreciate it. I am not entirely sure what's about to happen. Hopefully it's good, let's find out. One, two, three. Four. Ink converter. I don't remember which color I wanted. I want experience. I want green ink. This is all green ink now. And then I just like hook it up to that. That was pretty easy. Is that going to change? If I do that, I took ink engine efficiency. I can build 1 more. That's gonna change, right? Right? Thanks for the 61 months, Jace. I don't know if I have to do this or like what's up. This should start making me experience now. Actually, you know what? While we're here optimizing things, I should put them on the ones that make stuff more often. That way they have more chances to proc. Alright, that should be better. And now I definitely can make an 8 of these, since I no longer have the production speed boosts. Yeah, and I'm about to hit a level up. And then I have to decide what I'm doing. So if I take a square, I can get one more shield. If I take triangles, I could add more triangles to... I can get more circles down there because I have another circle source, and I can make more units. I think I take triangles so I can make more units. So I go from 6 units worth of triangles to 7.5. I'm also making 10% more units each. Wait. That's way more than... Is that a bug? Upgrade value plus 40%. Why would that say plus 40%? I just realized something. I can mix ink already. I have the upgraded mixer. I could just make, well, I don't have this yet anyway. Yeah. But if I got this, I would just need one more green. So my next level up, I can get this. And then I can get the green and the blue ink. Okay, but for right now, I think we take triangle, we already did that, and then I want to bring some circles down here, add them to my circle chain, and triangles, extend. At which point we've kind of run out of room to build more of these. Okay. I also clearly can't actually feed all of these. But I am making enough ink. So I don't really know how this all works. This outputs 1 per second, and this uses 1 per second. It uses 0.8 per second. But not all of them are actually working. What's the input? The input 3. 1, 2, 3. Should be able to do 4. I got it. So I guess I could delete this. It's not actually doing anything. Got my level up. Okay. Level up means... I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. You can just take a square to make slightly more shields. That seems like kind of a waste. Just take more circles. Now that I have this, I'm very low on focus time. But but I want to get like a mixer build going. But if I'm mixing teal and green, it's kind of scuffed. I'll do it anyway. Let's try it. Blue and green. Somewhere in here there's a mixer. Some general ink converter. Where is it? How does one mixer? Hello? Second, I'm gonna pause. Do you have to unlock it some other way? Oh, it's in here. Which means I can't actually do this yet. Whoops. Huh. Well, that's awkward. I've wasted a focus time. I just get it set up now, and then, like, you know, we can actually use it later. I remember right, like, this worked pretty well last time I did it. I'll leave that there. This comes in, hits that, goes over here, hits that. This comes this way, but we'll break it off. Hits that. Oh. Oh. Jumps there, and hits these two. Oh. Okay, cool. So it's ready to go when I get one more green, which happens sometime kind of soon. When I press V to cancel focus time, I lose 5.6 seconds. Why? I guess because it gave me more seconds at the start. Probably. That seems allowed. Is this like a boss fight or something? I feel like this is a boss fight. Should I be concerned? This is not even an elite fight. Okay, we're good. Jorbs is coming for the geometry crown. 8 hours. Holy cow. That's Jorbs for you. I could fight Radius, who's not empowered, or Manus, who is empowered. But Manus gives me 2 things. We gotta take the 2 things, surely. Get an upgrade on archers. Archer upgrade seems kind of good. Give magic. I lose health, but I get research. I lose gold, but I get research. Lose health. I'm healthy. The research means I now have that. I don't have any focus time, but I should be able to pretty easily just do that, disconnect this. Okay, seriously? The pipes have to be completely rebuilt? That's like real? Wow. I don't understand why they make you do that. You also have to delete them and then build on top of them. I have another research. I could get 4 more fuel engines, ink engines. 1, 2, 3. 4. Seems like I'm low on ink, but I also got given this. Why does it say? Oh, that's working. Is it working? This works all the time. These only... I need to build 3 more of these now. There's no, like, room to. Turn this into blue. And turn these on. Green. Okay, now we're mixing. Those are working. I said I could build more, yeah? Level ups should be kind of quick now. I think I might just take a square to get 1 more shield. Seems like kind of a good idea. And also very easy to implement, which I appreciate right now. Is it very easy to implement? Maybe. Low on ink, so we need more mixers. Ooh, this is gonna get ugly. Good. Less good. Good. One of the ink converters is busted. Oh, like at least one, probably. Let's see if I survive an empowered Naga. I thought my archers would be pretty good against this because I'll like hit it very often. Situation where my like piercing AoEs kind of thing actually matters. And they also have Modus. Little hand critters out of Elden Ring. They're breaking through the shield wall. But boss is halfway dead. Please send help. Shoot it again? Yay! Alright. I made it to Act 2. Finally. All the ink was a bit greedy, so expected to take damage here. Was it greedy? Genuinely, not much else I could do. More stuff after defeating a mini-boss. Or mana after battle for each minion. I'll take more relics. Advanced canvases seem kind of nice. Although scroll expansion? What if scroll expansion? What if scroll expansion? Let's try it. I actually can't click enemies. I have a meta progression thing that stops me from being able to. It's got a new hero. I'd kind of like something like B tier, to be honest. I don't know if I want to reroll though. That's an expensive reroll. I might just take pikemen. Pikemen are okay. Triangles, circles, the blue and green ink that I'm struggling so hard to make. I think we just go top, yeah? Why does this not have anything? Like what? Oh, that's like a super triangle source, that's why. Okay. So I have this. I guess I can change where things are, but also I can expand my scroll 2 ranks for 10 green. Does that fully expand it? I wonder if that fully expands it, actually. That plus the Act 2 reward. I think it would. Anyway, that should give me, like, infinite more things to do. Once I actually expand it. In the meanwhile, I think we want to get our green and blue ink. Oh man, that is not a lot of green and blue ink. I thought that would be, like, more. We could get some better conversion efficiency for my mixers. You're upset because... I'm not sure I understand why you're upset. I'm making the wrong color? Green, green... Why are there only 2 things there? I might never have told it to make green. Probably I need one of those per mixer, would be my guess. I have 2 focus times. I have 1600 materials. I could make some spearmen. Maybe? Do I have a statue of unit? I have a statue of shield or archer. I just make some spearmen. Can I make spearmen? I don't have squares. I actually can't make spearmen. It's kind of grim. In that case, I guess I'll make more ink. Brittany fishes, she spears. Well done. Did I say thanks for the 70 months, Wesky? I don't remember. I've been very, like, a lot going on here. Oh, I got smart canvases, yeah? Or did I not take smart canvases? I took scroll expansion instead? Is that what happened? That's bold. We'll see how that works out for me. Where am I going? Here? There's that thing? Plant. I don't even think I know what plant is. These 2 should together be enough for 2.5 more unit producers. Why is this not producing anything? Why are these upset? Oh, because they had extra circles coming in, so the triangles aren't keeping up. I guess I could just send triangles down there. Seems like kind of an unimpressive turn. Let's use mixers. Okay, hopefully that gets those going. Oh my god, so much stuff. I just said I need more triangles. Let's take more triangles. I guess I could also take this and go for a scroll expansion faster. Is it forbidden to say something related to the game? I read YouTube chat like once an hour, Ben, so it wouldn't be very useful. But also, yeah, like, let me make mistakes. Goal is to watch somebody else play the game, not watch somebody else have a bunch of people help them play the game. Oh, thanks, Wesqui. Kinda want to do this one. And the next time I level up, I can scroll expansion. Nice karma coin. What do you mean your one blue pipe is not connected? What does that even mean? What are you even saying? I can spend a little bit in these tech trees right now, so we can go mixer efficiency. And ink engine efficiency, maybe? Maybe just more ink engines, even? Why would I do more ink engines when I'm not even running the ones I have? Strange choice. Also, how is this not working? Like, what? This makes 1.6 per second, 1.6 per second, 1.6 per second. They all make 1.6 per second. These three aren't working, though. The conversion efficiency is 80%. They consume one of each. So we can only actually run 3 with those. But these are all runnable, I think. If they use one of each, these make 3. So these should all be working. 3, and then 3. I could just drop 2 of these mixers, I guess. So I have 6 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 ink engines. But the ink engines have efficiency, so they're only consuming 0.8. So 7 times 0.8 is, nobody knows, 56, probably. Which is less than 60. Should be working. I don't understand why it isn't. Oh well. So wait for Jorbs to realize he made a mistake and make funny noises. I certainly make some funny noises when I make mistakes. Ah! I don't have any money. Well, that's worse. Income's starting to get kind of big, though. I'm pretty sure I make a lot more experience with the ink engines. Oh, there's a big thing on my screen. Make it go away. Carry mail, hello. One of the black inks at the bottom isn't converting to blue ink. I'm pretty sure it is. It looks fun, but you don't feel like you have the time to understand how to play it. Because it's just a factory builder. There's some stuff going on the roguelike level of like trying to counter certain enemies with certain builds and stuff like that. But it didn't feel like that mattered at all until I got to like fairly high ascension. Prior to that, it was really just a factory builder. The shield wall is collapsing. Help. Help. Yikes. Oh dear. Okay. Well. See what the green thing is. I feel like I don't really deploy humans to battle anyway. If I click on this, I figure I just never have to make another human, right? Seems like also I could put the ink engines on the things which made humans. And then I would get a lot of mana and experience out of them. Okay, let's do that one then. I do have to somehow turn them all into something to deploy though. You just take Marionette to stay alive. You have 2 statues. I don't think I need that. Alright, I'll take a Marionette. So, with the Marionette, I'm going to throw that in here. And, I mean, these no longer get deployed to battle, so I do have to turn them into something else. But my ability to do that is quite limited. I guess I can turn them into more archers. And then I'll have the thing again where I have like 16 things of archers and I lose anyway. I don't know, I guess that's my plan. I mean, sure. I've got quite a bit of focus mode. Alright. Scissors. The rest of these. I don't need these anymore, I don't think. Why are you not running? Oh, it's because you produce faster than the inserters go. That's kind of wild. Probably can just use this one actually. This is very in the middle. Where'd you get that sweet Hornet badge from, Great Scanardo? People want to know. Alright. I've mostly used all my stuff. Oh, this isn't connected, that's what you're saying. Why didn't you just say so? Come on, chat. Gifting a sub in a channel streaming Silk Song. Oh. Cool. Don't seem to have enough circles to support this. I guess I could just take circles on my level up. I am about to level up. I was gonna take green though. So I could do this. Bunch of green ink. Is that one of the ones I need? Yes. That is one of the ones I need. Okay. Just played Hollow Knight for the first time this week. How'd you like it? I'm about to have so many ink engines. These canvases. They're completely failing to be utilized because they're just running into the belt that only goes at 2 per second. While they're making 3.4 per second. I suppose I should upgrade the belts then. Probably. And then for these circles, seems like I have extras here. Okay, should help. If I connect one green ink to here, I should be able to turn all the greens into blues down here. Although, I'll need my green ink to be connected to my green ink everywhere. Wow, my income's a lot. I am leveling up at a rapid pace. So these should all be able to become blue. I have a billion green here now. This is blue, this is blue. Could you get that out of my face? Like it's... I'm trying to play the game. Excuse me. Noxious to have to do battles interrupting your building. I'm allowed to build during this, technically. I wanted to watch because I thought it might be close, but then it wasn't close. Oh, and then it comes back up here, I guess. Okay. I wonder why that one was so easy when the other ones have been hard. Oh, probably I got more stuff because of the, like, triple units or whatever. That probably makes a difference. I'm kind of low. If I want health for the boss fight, I should probably go this way. I could rest or I could upgrade. Ungula. Ungula does shoot at you a lot. Okay, we probably need help. Duplication tree does something. Heal, heal, heal. And... I can do that. And this. Alright, that looks like I have 6 blue ink. I have 3 green ink from that, so I actually want another 3. That should be pretty good for, like, ratios of ink. Take more circles? Triangles? Squares? Take more circles. I have 1 green. I need 2 greens so I can get the next level of conveyor belts, maybe? Probably. I think I have ink engines to... Yeah, I have 5 ink engines to put out whenever. My money goes up when I'm spending it. Like, I can't spend it. This stuff. Whew. Chess boxing is a great comparison for the combat phase. That's funny. What's wrong? The inserters aren't fast enough? The belt isn't fast enough? The inserters aren't fast enough. Inserter speed plus 100%? There you go. I was gonna get faster belts, but this seems good. Hold! 100 V-bots, good evening. True, just a guy, true. We're holding. We're not dealing any damage to the elite, but we're holding. We were holding. Conveyor belt, base speed plus 100. Ooh. Ooh, that seems kind of good. Geriatric grandpa. Relationship between build phase and battle phase. The stuff you create during the build phase is what you have in the battle phase. How big a deal is it to upgrade my heroes? I also get another statue. Didn't that say plus 10% and not 100? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, lubricant? No, it said plus 100. Let's go more triangles. Yeah, more triangles definitely seemed right. Get some extra stuff here. Oh, that's a lot of circles. I see. It's a lot of triangles. Kind of forgot that there were, like, more things that I'd gotten. Alright, these are unfortunately mostly making me experience. I need to cut some more things there. Still a sheep heroing. Hey, Doofmaster. God, hopefully I win this. You got another level of shields. I just got obliterated. Yo, it wasn't close. Good lord. Something wild is going on with this difficulty level. I don't feel like I built terribly. Maybe I built terribly. Unit quality wasn't good enough. I mean, clearly, but also... yeah. Maybe it's just like tier 2 units. Gotta do tier 2 units. I don't know. We'll go again. I'm going topside to get this. We're fighting Ignis, fighting Manus. How many squares do I have? I have enough squares for 8 shield bearers. Okay. Recycling tech again? Okay. Inserters or layout hubs? I think inserters. $28k damage archers seemed good. Maybe I'm just not making enough shields. That is my current thought. Maybe you just need more of them. Because I'm running out of them, right? But I don't know. Some of the enemies just kind of AoE them all down. So... how does one not run out of them? I am thinking about moving a motif source or 2. The black ink is kind of in the way. I have inserter tech, and I don't need scissors, so I can just buy the middle inserter straight away. Which makes the first setup a lot easier. And I also have recycling tech. So to make 8 shields, I need 4 heroes. I have a statue. I need to make 3 heroes. First we go statue, 2 shields. Then we go 2 more statues, 4 more shields. The third statue, the last 2 shields, then we recycle everything? No, I should recycle everything faster than that. Oh, but I didn't even take this. I took this. Okay. That was, I guess, a mistake, probably. Let's put this here. You. Boom, boom. What? Boom, boom. 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 Prioritize 2 on this join. Whoops. Alright, that should be a pretty good start. I can probably... already make 1 more of these. And then for more, I need these. Not recycling is always a mistake. It just costs so little. It does so much, you know? Or also does so little. I don't know. Depends. Depends on the situation. Let's see where I had level 1 here. Kind of curious. Or level 2, rather. And hit level 2, like 15 seconds left in the wave. At best. I think I might get it faster. To make the rest of these, I need to bring these square motifs down. It takes a little bit of time. Oh yeah, I have recycling. That means I have to build differently. Ugh. Sure again. Thanks for the 60 months. Back from dinner. How was dinner? Hope it was good. Something output. Triangles are what I have the most of. I have 29 seconds left, by the way. Actually, I think I just do this. We take shredders, which can recycle anything. Favorite that. Sweet. We're not even at wave 1 yet? Hype. You're making a pot of chili. I think you can get away with a lot of things in a pot of chili. I say go for it. Do whatever you dream. I have to learn which unit counters which unit, I guess. Upsetting. We're going to here. Pikemen. Sure? I guess so. To make pikemen. Guess I need more square income. I'll make 8 shields first. Well, first I'm going to recycle. I'm mostly recycling everything. And then I want to change how I'm doing this. This way I can have my recycling bins. Oop. I was going to get more triangles, right? That there. The shredder. This. Oh, I misjudged that space. Whoops. How does the recycling stuff work? If I put something in a shredder, it gives me 2 experience. It's basically the entire thing. More circles now? Balled up some pizza dough too. Ooh. At the bins I'm putting next to canvases. If the canvases have motifs used in their recipes, they can sometimes send them to the recycling center. So sometimes the recycling center is going to get something extra, which it will immediately put into that shredder. That should show up sometimes. Sometimes it will say +2 experience, and that's how you know it was working. There, +2 experience. +2, +2. See? Ow. No! Oh, this one's probably fine. Alright, we got the faster unit production thing again. So that's going to be, we can only do 2 of these per second, which is exactly how fast they go. Perfect. It does feel like I should probably make spears next. I want to stop ever sending these out. In order to make spearmen, I make half squares. A bunch of money all of a sudden. Let's use focus mode. Make half squares. So I'm going to send all of these this way, and then I'm going to do this and bring the rest of them through here. I need scissors tuck. Bring these up here. All the way to the top, why not? And then I need triangles. And we need some of these. That's that already? Nice. Okay. I guess I try not to die next turn. Wild that these are so slow. I guess they're not quite making 2 per second because this is only creating 1.25 per second. Sure, maybe I need to build one more of those too. I think this ascension's a bit more difficult. Yeah, I've noticed that. I think more triangles or circles would be good. Let's go more triangles. But you're still underutilized. Wild. Maybe take inserter speed? I'm gonna have a lot of research because I have a lot of experience. Yeah, that made a big difference immediately. No more circles. All right, now we're actually having the conveyor belt be our limit already. Let's get a better conveyor belt. Alright, now we have extras of these to turn into spearmen. But first, to die to an elite. Is it an elite fight? I don't even know. Who am I fighting right now? Nothing? This doesn't look like it will end the run. It looks painful. Because our shieldmen are gonna die. Yeah. Oh. But I didn't die. I'm alright. Okay. Either way's double. It does kind of seem like getting the units is the way to win, maybe? Well, I don't know that for sure. I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna get an upgrade on Spearmen. Smart equipment. Smart equipment seems good. Or Shieldman. This is plus 1 HP. Is that good? This upgrade doesn't help that much. Like the initial number plus 8, sure, but my problem isn't the start, it's the end. I'm taking this. And then coming down here, we're making